Draven Taylor. No, I'm not doing warships today. I'm actually going to be working on playing some Warframe. I will also be playing some World of Tanks Blitz a little bit later. I don't know if I'll play anything else aside from that. I am hopping on early, and the main reason why I'm hopping on early is for Music Eternal. I got a business meeting at well, I think it's about 11 o'clock my time, so I don't know, about 6 hours from now. And I'm going to be pretty much, I'm going to be wearing multiple hats in this. And that's where my time on here is going to be a little chaotic. And I didn't want it to be, but I'm also going to be doing some restructuring on this on my streams. If you notice on YouTube, I've been privatizing some of the videos. And it's just one, I want to have a certain standard in terms of the content, and yeah, we do get raunchy at times. In the past, I didn't care, but I've been talking to a few people that do YouTube and Twitch for a living, and I'm not gonna be sitting here begging you guys for money, but I'm trying to raise the standard of how I do things because I want to be able to do it where um, I want to be more inclusive with this. Because one of my motivations with doing the stream was to be able to use it as a platform to be able to get people to just have time to be able to get away, have some fun, but also to be able to actually show, I'm somebody out here. I bust my butt doing programming, working in the music industry. This is what I do for fun. And, hopefully, like with LARP, be able to make a lot of new friends and be able to hang out with people. So I figured for this first little run, I was going to focus on getting some of the solo stuff done because I know it needs to be done. Oh shit! Here we switch this over so I can see what everybody's saying. Because unfortunately, let's see, Psycho Gamer. Let's. Yeah, I actually did play Star Conflict. I'm actually game to play it again. I think I'm up to I think level 5 or level 6 on one of the races. And the hard part with it is there's not a ton of people that play it, so it kind of makes it. I actually really like the game, but I don't like the queue times and at certain times of the day are really brutal. But I'm probably going to be hopping on there. I will hop on at least a couple times this week. And this one, I've actually got 3 other people that play it that I know, and they're actually pushing for cross-platform because 2 of them, ironically, one of them is the programmer that I'm working with to help me out with doing some of the coding with me on Music Eternal, plays on a Switch as well as my son. And the cross platform they're going to be doing is where I play on a PC, we can play together. So, but yeah, hey there, Dirt Dog. Like, just repositioning my pillows because I use pillows on my seat. I sit often enough, and if anybody knows anything about me, I had a major butt injury a year from this past Halloween, and basically I missed my chair. It actually landed on the wheel of the chair and needed surgery to repair the damage on my behind my right hip. And now I've got a spot on my butt where I don't have a lot of. It doesn't. Aside from a scar, you don't see anything there. But if you feel, there's an area there where the tissue hasn't fully grown back. And so it makes it where if I sit for too long in certain positions and I don't have enough padding, that it feels like it's all the pressure's right on my right hip. So, oh, you did it too? I had what was called a deep tissue bone bruise, which is actually where the muscle right next to the bone actually tightens up like a rock. And then I kept on trying to work and actually crushed the blood that was pulling up between the hip bone and that muscle and actually killed it, and it went septic. And so it was bad enough. I almost lost my right leg and my right hip. And I was lucky that they just, played Thanksgiving turkey, and I was the turkey. But yeah, I had a big gaping open wound on my right butt cheek, right next to the crack. And it took about 6 months for it to actually heal. But the things they don't tell you about, I get really painful pins and needles because the nerves are coming back down there. And I got to be really careful with what I sit on. Like I had to get different seats for my bikes because the seat, for some reason, actually goes right where, because there's a gap in the tissue, it goes right up that one side. And next thing I know, after about a minute, it is just excruciating pain. And like almost like I'm supporting my whole body weight on a little tiny piece of concrete. Just really painful because it's just a lot of pressure directly on the hip with nothing supporting it. So yeah, you got my sympathies, Dirt Dog. It's not fun. Actually, what I should do, and I'm still a noob in this. I've been like I have time to read, but I've been trying to. I did a little bit of skimming on the wiki, and I need to really, when I have like a day or two, I just need to go through the wiki and read everything, so that way I could have a couple days to digest it. I can actually be competent in this. But from what I understand from what Mika told me, these levels or ranks on the weapons will actually help me get him up in rank. Not him, but my account up in ranks. So I'm gonna do the Redeemer. We'll equip this. We're gonna do appearance. Let's see if I have any skins. I do. Cool. Okay, so we'll equip that. I actually want to keep the red thing going. So let's see, we'll do that. And then do that.
Ordis did not think the operator could be more attractive. Wrong again, Ordis.
Oh, you're nice. I am attractive. And then I got to equip a bunch of stuff on here. Wait, no, not equip. Hello. I got to upgrade. Upgrade. Oh, see, my problem, that's where I envy you, Dirt Dog. When I was in high school, I used to play a lot of sports and I had to wear high tops because even though I liked to be athletic at the time, I was a klutz. So I would trip over flat surfaces. I'd fall upstairs. I would do stupid things like that. So I wore the high top. So actually, I would wear those and then really tighten up the shoes. And then, like when I DJ'd in that, I used to wear combat boots or knee-high boots, and I'd tighten them up as tight as I could. And yeah, they look cool in that, but it was more the fact that I needed the extra support because I'm a klutz. Basketball, I blew out one of my knees 5 times. I tore the ACL in 2 different places in one of my knees, and I've damaged both the MCLs. And I've been really active in a lot of things, but to the extent that I didn't think about the consequences. And yeah, well, okay, 6. So I gotta keep this to 6. Let's see. These are half price. I don't think I have. Let's see, status, picture slash. Okay, so I could probably throw that up there, but let's see what we have. Fury. That would actually be beneficial if I can. Okay, melee stance mods. Okay, I don't have enough. Plus 15 cold. Oh wait, Fury. Why is this one more? Plus 30. Okay, that's why. Pressure point. We'll do that one. So I got 2 left for this. I'm sure I'll get more slots as things go. Reflex call. Plus heavy attack efficiency. I'm not sure what my heavy attack is, but I'm going to do that one. We'll see if it gets better over time. My opinion, even when Mika was being really selective with this, would be that's flawed. Status duration, puncture, blah, status, trick magazine. I gotta, all those are flawed. I could use them. Plus 15 heat. From what I understand, what is it? I guess it doesn't really have it here. So we'll try heat. See, nope. Okay, I already have it. Hello. See, convulsion, plus 10%. Okay, there we go. So, why is it doing heat charge plus 15 and then it goes to 0? Huh. That I don't know. Hornet Strike plus 10% damage. Perpetual Agony. Status Duration plus 5%. Reloads. We'll do the reload speed. Actually, oh, that's locked. Okay, so yeah, we'll do that one. I got 10 left. Status duration. I'm gonna do this one. I'm filling up the slots just because of the fact that I have better capacity. Figure it doesn't hurt as long as
What
they're
can I
not
say,
conflicting.
operator? Your chosen warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Oh wow. Damn, Psycho Gamer. Wow. Yeah, I when I got into doing my whole DJing background's really funny, but I went through a really low point in life. I never dated in high school except for once. Was never in a relationship, and I got to do a really serious relationship about a year after high school. I was in college, and she dumped me over Christmas over the phone, and I kind of had a really hard time with that. And somebody dragged me to one of the clubs there, dance clubs, and it was one of these goth industrial ones, and just I kind of really fit in there. And I'm a huge nut for music, and there's a background to that too, which is a different story. But basically, I ended up starting to go there, and I don't have any fear of making an ass out of myself. So I got to know a lot of everybody at the club, including the DJs, the owner, everyone else, and I befriended a couple of the DJs, and then one of them, and I know he was using it so he didn't have to be stuck in the DJ booth, started showing me how to DJ, because I actually went and he was kind of exposed me to a lot of the music in that. And long story short with this, even when it is a long story, um, I ended up getting into the whole scene, getting a lot of the attire in that. Which, to be honest, I like darker colors anyways. I like a lot of I don't know. I like the macabre with that. I like more of the historical aspect of it and the music. I'm not into the whole social scene all that much, and so that's kind of where I immigrated from or migrated from high tops to combat boots. And started with the jungle warfare, but they don't last. The soles don't last very long. It's really soft rubber. And then I went to the desert ones, which tend to be harder soles, and Doc Martens, Industrial Nanas, and a couple other brands. And right now, I do use like tennis shoes for like when I go for walks, bike rides, stuff like that. And but I mean, I still wear them, but I tend to I don't go out very often, so I usually just walk around in socks. I don't really like going barefoot all that much, so unless I'm like outside all the time. But usually, if I'm doing that, I'm wearing like shoes or boots or something. Usually shoes, because I don't have any fear of getting them dirty. And I don't know, my leather coats and my boots, I usually keep them really well saddle soaped and polished and everything. Yeah, it's the only problem I've had with Star Conflict is, like I said, the wait time, which as I'm sitting here just yakking away instead of actually playing. But I mean, it's just we're kind of in a fun topic. I'm gonna try that. So I just figured I would experiment with these. I could sit here and blindly obey Mika, but I need to learn myself, and that's kind of where it's like the only way I'm gonna learn is actually trying these. He did give me some advice, and so plus 5% sprint speed. That wouldn't be too bad. Have impact. Actually, I'm gonna try that. So let's see. Oh wait, I already had it. I think. Nope. It should be over here. As I'm bouncing them around. Oh, which way do I put it? Radiation resistance. I wonder if these act. It's too bad these don't actually get better as time goes on too. Cold resistance. Shield recharge. He was telling me no on this, but I'm still gonna grab it because I may still have 19 capacity on these. Intensify ability strength. I'm gonna, because I can throw something in there for cheaper, and it makes a cool sound too. From primary weapons. Reflection. So I need to actually learn to stagger on block. Stun on block. I think that's when they're blocking, not when I'm blocking. What's rejuvenation? I'm gonna try that one. Oh wait. Okay, that's an aura slot, which is up here, I think. Yeah. And I want to keep that one. Plus 20%. I don't know if I can throw that one in here. Yep. Okay. So I just wanted to try this out. So here's the funny part. On Music Eternal, I've been adding a section in there called Poetry Corner. My way of dealing with depression is I write a lot of poetry, and I need to keep on adding it on there. But I probably got about, and I write them more in a lyric format. I don't. It's not like a haiku or, I'm so pissed, blah blah blah. And I don't normally make them rhyme, but they're more like broken into verses, like you would find in lyrics to a song. Not repetitive like modern music, but the logic of the structure. I probably have overall probably about like 20 to 30,000 poems total, and I've been working on adding them to the site, and I've got some of my older ones in there. A lot of it's usually really raw. It's emotional. Some of it's like romantic. Some of it's really, really depressing. Some of it's angry. Some of it's happy. Most of it's kind of in the darker side of it because, well, I'll put it simply with this. This will kind of give you guys a perspective of this. I've been single for 16 years. I've been a single parent since my son was 3 weeks old. I've been very close to very small numbers of my family, like my dad, my stepdad, Richard, my mom, Mika. Outside of that, I'm disowned by most of my family members because I don't fit into a certain mold. I pretty much got disowned because I wasn't obeying two people and I wasn't going to be actively involved in the church. And they pretty much turned everybody in that community where they lived against me, and so I pretty much lost like the community I grew up in, and just kind of had to learn how to make do. And then with this last 6 months, we had one of my friends from 20 years decided that my mom died last June, and she wanted to make it all about her, and instead of trying to be a friend, and so we parted ways. And so it's been kind of like that just recently my phone wasn't working and my MP3 player vanished, and I think I just misplaced it. I need a hub for it, but it's like with me, I don't get one bad thing. It kind of storms. So I'll have to play it. I don't know, maybe I can hop in it tomorrow in the afternoon, because the only reason I'm hopping on so early right now is with the Archwing is because of, it says one friend request. Okay, because of the phone call I got later tonight isn't going to be for like 10 minutes. It's going to be a couple hours, and we're pretty much laying the groundwork that what I have on Music Eternal, to integrate some of the pieces we're going to put in, we're going to have to rewrite the whole site, and I'm going to be hitting that like the wrath of God, because I'd like to get everything done within a month if possible, but to do it and to debug it, and that's probably going to take, I would say, if I'm lucky, a month to get it up. Depends on how complex this is, but because I don't know, I need to see what we're dealing with, and I would have to be learning that. And that's where learning, like with Warframe, I'm not going to really devote the time to actually learning this, except for what I'm doing, because I want to actually set, yeah. Let's see. What are my active quests? No! 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 Oh. Okay. I think this, Mika showed me a video of this. I'm gonna try it with the hay. You have one unread.
This is the master blueprint for the Odonata Arcwing, the first of many Arcwings. To complete it, you must find its component parts. Unfortunately, an ancient Orican archive detailing the locations of the parts was recently stolen by the Corpus.
Okay.
Your first job is to recover this archive.
Okay.
Hurry. The Arcwing needs to be ready before the Baelor Fomorians launch their first attack.
Okay. And, well, this, let's see. So I need the harness, the systems, the wings. I have the circuits and I have the credits, so the Odonata, harness, systems, and wings. Okay. So, look, I teleported over here all of a sudden. So, we're going to go over here. I'm most likely going to be doing that just because my problem is when I get involved with the game, I get really involved. Let's see. Tessera, Venus. Okay, so... Okay, we're going in. That's kind of like with tanks. I know I'm not the best player in it, but I mean, I've got, I think, like three tech tree tier 10s or 2. And I haven't really been, I don't play it like I did warships.
Crucial Orican archives detailing the hidden locations of much needed Arcwing parts. Your mission is twofold. Cut off their access to the void and recover the data. Get to the portal. We need to shut the Corpus out of the void before we search for the Orican archive.
That looked painful. Hey. Now you have my permission to die.
The enemy are using a void key and a portable torsion beam device to force open the portal, destroy the key and the device.
Bye-bye. Boom. Nothing there I need. And see, I don't know what's worth grabbing or not, so I tend to be overly meticulous of grabbing stuff. Let's see what's up here. I don't think I'm on a major time crunch. Die. Okay, let's see. Good pet. Yeah, he just, oh, the stream's lagging? Okay, let's see. Oh, it says it's okay. Let's see. So is it... So the stream is lagging, Psycho? So I might just have too many things open. Goodies in there. Hey! No sneaking up. Let's see what's in here. What do we have in here? Okay. So I do actually like opening these because this room is clean. I need to work my way over there. It looks like just die, dude. Okay, let's see. I think, dude, I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. So I think it's going down here. Here, go up here. Excuse me, coming through. Pardon me. So you got a new goodie. So we gotta go this way. Sorry guys, coming through. Yeah, probably overkill there. Oops. That actually looked painful. What I forgot that I have. I'm hearing dudes talking. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Mercy. That looked painful. Dude, you gotta behave. Well, you gotta die now. So let's see, looks like two are over here. Well, that looked painful too, didn't it? See, I'm gonna have to pay attention to him. Actually, I wonder if I can blow these up. Yep. Actually, this pops a question. Okay. Okay, now where was I? Oh yeah, we gotta go over here, get rid of this laser. Okay, that's cool.
The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
No, I'm not going through the portal yet. Gotta get you. Ta-da! Okay. Bye-bye. Where was I? Oh yeah. Disable security. Noink, 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 noink. Noink, 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 noink. There we go. Dudes, you're getting on my nerves. Stop it. Stop it. Next. Okay, I got one left. What's showing? This one should have already been done. Okay, so the last one's over here. Woohoo!
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
Yes, my master. Fine. I've been pretty good. Neil's here too. Hopefully he's doing good as well. Let's see, can I get down here? Yes, that wasn't very... Let's see if there's anything down here. Whee! Oh. Only back there's a sore back.
You've located the VIP. Time to go to work.
Hey. Where is the key? Oh.
You got the key. Now get back to the portal.
Run, Forrest, run! Now that thing was actually kind of mean. Whee! Ow. Oof. Oof. Don't worry, Jenny, I'm running. Run, Forrest, run! Come on.
The device is set on overdrive. Get through the portal before it melts down. Objective complete. The Void Key and Torsion Beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. That's it. The portal has collapsed. I've located the cache containing the Orokin archive. Get there now.
That's what I'm doing, lady. Almost there. So what am I missing? You nipple ring. I want to get in the A. Okay, so what am I missing here? Take out the defenses. I'm missing something to open up the door. So we're gonna have to, I don't think there's anything over there. That's where I came from. Oops. Well, there's a walkway up there. So let's see. Excuse me, guys. So I know you're gonna bother me later. Okay. So I basically went that way. I mean, technically I could jump. Hey. Give me a chance to think. I could jump on the slip. Oops. Oops, I missed it. Almost. No wonder. Oh. Okay, so there's got to be an easier way that I'm missing. But these little punks are not giving me a chance to really contemplate what I need to do. Okay, so let's see, let's do the map. Round down. Dude, you're getting on my nerves. Yeah, run. I know I could jump on this slip right here. Ah. I can on one of them, so I just did it. What I need to do is get up there, I think. Because that's what it looks like. Yeah, bite me. I'm gonna roam around and see if I can find a way up there. I'm missing something, and it's usually when you miss something, it's usually pretty obvious. There we go. See? Okay, let's see. It goes roundabout. That's not what I want. Jeez. So this just took me back up here. Which didn't really help me out. I know I need to go over here. It would help if it actually showed me what I need to do. Sir? Yeah, bite me. Because I just, well, let's see. Do the sprint jump, but see, obviously I'm missing something. Ooh, there we go. See, there's little things like that I'm still trying to figure out. I feel stupid with it, but it's just because I just don't know. And I went through the tutorial of this, but it was a year ago.
You found the Orokin Archive.
Cool.
You are one step closer to unleashing the Arkwing.
So now that we got that done, of me fumbling around like a blind man in a minefield, we are on our way to getting the flip out of here. We'll see if we run into any fun people. Have you heard the good word? I've got the goodies. Okay. Sir? Sir. No, 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 you don't get to run around and talk. You've got to feel the love. Why'd you fly? You can't run away. I should have mercied his ass. there was somebody else over there. Just a drone. Oh. As I get turned around and confused. Where am I going? Who am I? Why am I here? Oh, yeah. Let's see. Credits. Circuits. I got a ton of shotgun shells there. Unidentified item.
Cache. My readings indicate one more.
Oh, so you're gonna rent one. Hey there, senpai! Ooh. Well, I didn't plan on finding that other cache, which kind of helps me out. I was curious if I'd find another one, but I think I'm gonna call this good luck and just skedaddle. I don't know what the other cache was. Oh, look, I got a bunch of alloy plate circuits. Look, I'm Circuit City. I killed one boss. I did. Oh wait, I did. Yeah, that was that thing. The thing with the 4 legs.
Is that a void relic segment? Ordis hasn't seen one of those in, well, forever. The Lotus passed along possible coordinates for you to search for the remaining Arcwing parts. Check your navigation console for more information.
Okay, extract wings blueprint. Not sure where that's at. I mean, where that's at, but we'll go for that too. I'm not sure. Dirt Dog might know. Felt something fall out of my pocket. Oh, it was that. Okay, never mind. So slide this over.
The Orkin Archive has led us to this
Come on, chair. Thank you.
Defend the extractors until you find an Arcwing part blueprint.
Okay. Been terminated. Whoa, he flew. Let's see if I can open up. Oh, I can. Energy. Crystals and pistol ammo. What is this? Okay, just to scan. Yeah, behind grab, no. They have so much stuff just hidden in different places here that it's like... It's always good to look around. Won't let me shoot it. Okay. Oh, there's still one more dude floating around here. Oh well. He'll turn up or he won't. Let's see. Let's open credits. Ooh, affinity. Nav coordinate. Some of the stuff, I know that there are building blocks to other things, but I have no idea what they are. Hey. So you can't get in there, that's fine. I don't stick to the mission, but you know, sometimes they have goodies in here. And it's not like I'm on a time delay, so it doesn't hurt to go roaming around a little bit. That looked painful. Bye-bye. Power cell. So it looks like I need the power cells for something. So, I still have it. Okay, cool. Oh, he can still take his hat off. Hey. Now you have my permission to die, okay?
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. Run out of power. Find a cell. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. The excavator has lost power. Find another cell. Excavator destroyed. Protect the remaining dig sites. We need another power cell for the excavator. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. Excavator has lost power. Find another cell. Excavator destroyed. Protect the remaining dig sites. That's it. You found an Arcwing part blueprint. Head to extraction when you are ready. Another power cell for the excavator.
I don't need to do this, but what the hey?
Run out of power. Find a cell.
Let's see where do I have to go. Here's what's down here. More bad guys. Woohoo! Okay. On VC, what's VC? Hey. Stop shooting at me. I gotta try to find out where I'm going. This way. Oh, okay. Not sure the Craddock's for. So it looks like it instantly freezes things. Cool.
Operator, is that a void relic segment? Ordis
Yes,
hasn't
it
seen
is.
one of those in,
Well,
forever.
forever. Yeah.
Oh my. The operator has returned with an Arcwing part blueprint. You must forge it immediately. It won't be long now until you are flying through the skies like a winged death machine.
Winged death machine.
I knew we had a shared passion, Hunter.
Cool. My daily tribute. Okay, so I don't know if I have all the parts. Let's see. Okay, so I'm missing. Looks like I'm missing something. Wonder which one it is. Oh, the harness. Yeah, let's do this. Oink, oink. Do I have it up? I do. How much do I work? Am I in the right place? Oh, let's see. I need to get the harness blueprint. I think after that I can actually start building the witchmajiggies. And let's see, Skyhawk. Oh. See, here's the zapper. I can't remember what it's called. Just to give you guys a heads up, I'm in a ton of channels, so you have to tell me what the channel's called, so I know which one, the server. I think I'm on it. Hello?
Wing part blueprint.
Hold on. So, user settings. That's not what I want. I just want to see if I can get my. I don't know if you guys can hear me or not, but I can't hear you guys. I actually did change this. Let's see. Okay, default. No. Which one it is? Let me see. Because I think I know what the problem is. Go here. So if you guys can hear me, video high definition. Okay, so okay, let's see if I can. I'm getting shot at. Give me a sec, guys. I'm trying to figure this out, and you guys don't need to be harassing me, you stupid aliens. Okay, now try saying something. So it should be this one. I'm just gonna have to go through each one of them and see if I can get it, because I have multiples. Yes, working the music in with this, so I got like a ton of outputs. It should be this one based on what I'm seeing. Oh wait, no, wait. I see the problem. Sound blast. Okay, so it'd be this. Okay, there we go.
Hello?
Okay, now I can hear you guys.
All right, that's good. That's good.
I'm well. How about you guys?
Pretty good. Like I said, playing GTA.
I am trying Warframe. Obviously, you guys know.
Yeah. I'm trying to get Bulldog.
The Bulldog is good. It's fast. It's just that you get destroyed by HE a lot.
Yeah.
I have the tier 8, the German.
Which one? Wait. What?
The M41 90mm. I've got
Okay. Oh, okay. I see what you're talking about now.
Yeah.
I was a little bit confused at first.
Yeah, I was confused. The first time I saw it. Yeah, it's a good tank. It gets destroyed in tier 9.
Feel the pain, guys. Hey, stop shooting at me.
Why would you shoot at Draven? How disrespectful. God.
They
don't know any better.
He's like John Wick right now. I'm watching the stream.
So I gotta get over here. Yeah, I'm trying to go over here, but I have too much fun killing things. That and they don't say anything intelligent. It's like it reminds me of the Covenant in Halo.
Oh.
I remember playing Halo in high school.
Excavator is ready to go.
My buddy dressed up as Master Chief for Halloween.
I remember as a kid, I'm trying to remember. I think I dressed as Grim Reaper.
My buddy dressed up as Master Chief. I dressed up as who did I dress up as?
Hey.
We need another power cell for the excavator.
We need another power cell. Find me a power cell. Okay.
You know what those power cells remind me of? The power cells from Titanfall.
See, I need this.
Artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
It looks like something from like the power cell. Reminds me of like Pacific Rim almost.
Yeah, kind of does actually. Not looking closer at it.
Find me another power cell, because I know it's going to ask me for one. I'll grab this.
The excavator has run out of power.
See? Ran out of power. Ran out of power. Need more power.
I'll press this. Oh my god.
Stop messing with my toy. It's mine, I tell you.
I need the power. Ugh. Ugh. I was about to sneeze.
That's it. You found an Arcwing part blueprint.
Oh.
Head to extraction when you are ready.
Are you walking
Cool.
here? Feel the burn. Actually, electricity.
Oh my god.
Boy, these guys are just not having good days. Ooh, vitality. Cool.
Sad boy hours.
Sad boy hours.
Sir, there's something wrong with your face. It's missing.
Oh my god.
No, I'm gonna hop on G. Actually, I can't hop on GTA 5 online.
See, I can remove your face. Got him with the shotgun.
Shotgun's overpowered in every game. It's just a thing.
Let's see here.
Best example of Call of Duty.
Oh, let's see. I like making hamburger helper out of people. Hey,
Oh my god.
well, it says, I'm just looking at what's over here. It's another drill. Whoa. Oh, wait, I can go down there.
There's a force ring on through.
Ta-da! Dead. Ah, thank you. Stop hiding in the waterfall. Oh,
Yes,
sir.
fighting in the waterfall. What a true classic scene.
It's just another drill.
You know the drill, boys.
Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Hopefully it's not a second demented drill.
Goddamn ads.
I'll take that, thank you.
Mr. Helicopter, please stop shooting at me. I'm innocent. By blowing up half the police force in Los Santos.
I just love how I just switch into warships and an ad just pops up randomly.
Dude, that happens to me all the time. Like, I'll be playing Blitz, and I'll watch those advertisements get 10 gold, and they give me a World Tanks Blitz advertisement.
How am I going to get a Class 1 Mastery badge?
Excuse me, sirs. Leave my drill alone.
The excavator has lost power. Find another
It's lost
cell.
power. Give me power. No, first we gotta kill these guys.
Excavator destroyed.
Okay, so
Protect
it's not.
the remaining dig sites.
They're still shooting your drone?
It was supposed to be a drill, but I already got what I needed. I was just doing it for extra goodies.
Oh, I thought you said drone.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Okay, let's see. So I got 180. I don't need any more. Where's my... It's this way.
I don't need any more. I'm gonna get overloaded.
Sir, there's something wrong. Excuse me, coming through. Ooh. here I can open? There is. Open this. All goodies. Open that. Come on, open this. Yep. Stop shooting at me. You know? My little Warframe's got feelings too, you know? Boing, boing. Ooh. Yeah, I don't want to fall down there. That might be painful. So, oh, wait, what do we have over here? Ah, I can't open it. Collect 8 out of 20 different types of resources. That's cool.
Operator, is that a void relic segment? Ordis hasn't seen one of those in forever. Ordis does hope to see the Arkwing soon.
It just died.
I'm alive still.
Lucky.
I'm running for my life though.
Wait, what are you playing?
Tanks.
What are you playing? What tank are you playing?
Chaffee. I'm a small, speedy boy. I'm outrunning heavies.
Little speedy boy.
Woo! I got a KV1 on my side. No, not KV1, but KV2.
Go face hug a KV2, see what happens.
No, I got a KV2 on my team. No! Not KV2 missing. Fuck off. Really? M6? Screw off.
I had this object 252 that was on my team, and then he was talking crap about me. I had to save his butt. And he tried 1v1 me, but I just said,
One done. Let's see. It can't be done.
Come here, M6. Give me that ass.
Oh, it is done. Wow, they're both done. Wow.
Operator, is that a void relic segment? Ordis hasn't seen one of those in
Oh, that happened quickly.
forever.
Yeah, it's supposed to take half an hour.
Is that a void relic segment?
This
Ordis
guy's
hasn't
got
seen
some
one of
type of
those
like, I think he's having a minor
forever.
stroke, my little helper. Is that making a lot of sense? Actually, I want to see if I can. Let's see.
I'm addicted to McDonald's. I don't know why.
I'm addicted to Domino's.
I'd be addicted to McDonald's too.
Their
I'm in
nuggets are
right now.
so delicious. I will give you guys that.
Or did I
Bravo.
misunderstand it? I know you said addicted.
No wonder
but
why. No wonder why McDonald's quote is "I'm loving it."
I still like the fact that they had it in Germany. That somebody there working on their doctorate went and actually examined the meat that was in the hamburgers at McDonald's in Germany, and found that 40% of it was not naturally occurring. So they got shut down, and they actually had to supply actual meat, like 100% meat.
The Orkin Archive has led us to
Oh,
this
wow.
location.
That kind of
Defend the extractors
that kind of
until you
meat
find
pops
an
the question
Arkwing
if they're
part
doing
to
it there,
be
because I mean, when I lived at Estonia, I will say that the McDonald's there, the hamburgers were way better than they are here. They're actually flame broiled. You had an option of 2 different types of French fries, and it kind of pops the question that if they're forced to do a higher standard, then what's, are they doing that here? It's cutting corners. Not that I'm trying to be disgusting to McDonald's, you know?
No. I understand.
I understand.
Yay! I win.
Stay down. Okay.
You're an
Hey,
all-star.
All-star. Did you
I'll let
get
you know
him
my own
off?
mind.
All that
Oh my god. You guys are something else.
Hey, some people would actually question what I am.
Same
Somebody
here.
else. Are you human?
that song.
I actually told him, I said, hey, you know, you gotta understand that your kid is human. He says, hey, I don't insult your kid, don't insult mine.
They hold the power of stay.
Stay down. Hey, not on the first date. Now we are
Hey now.
getting to where the drill is, and we'll drill some goodies. Hey, I'm shy. Wee, upsy daisy. Okay, excuse me, pardon me. Oh wait, that's not a door. That's a wall. You can't run into walls. It hurts.
No!
He was a tap from his teeth.
Oh wait, it's right here.
No, come on.
Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Now you have my permission to die. Hey, leave my droid thingy alone.
Hey, it's for horses.
Cows like me.
Hey, it's not for horses. It's me. Oh, I'm rolling down the hill.
My problem if I roll down the hills, I can't stop.
The excavator has lost power.
I'm
Find
stuck.
another cell.
Of course, it's lost
I'm
power.
stuck and my car's stuck. That's sad.
Like those.
An artifact
I must call AAA to get my car back.
to the dig site.
12 days later. Where's my car? It's been stolen.
Because it can't
Of course,
count.
there's someone knocking on the door.
We need another power
Literally.
cell
Oh,
to the
there's a hippie van.
Thank you. Stay down. Hey,
What?
you leave my driller alone. Okay, there we go. Hey, damn, you guys are fast.
That's it. You found an Arcwing part blueprint. Head to
That's what
its
she said.
when you are ready.
Hey, she said I found it. I'm the world's greatest detective. I found it.
Where's my glasses?
Okay, let's see. No. Mr. Floaty thing, you could just stay there. God, this sounds like Galaxy Quest with the sounds. It's like... all we need is one of those giant rock monsters to come up, you know?
True. No. Dakota,
Hey.
move. Is it pronounced Dakota or what?
What's it called? The Skoda?
Yeah, I am not your shield. Fuck off.
Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Okay, I didn't see that. I just kept on running, and I didn't realize I was jumping off a cliff, doing a Thelma and Louise.
I gave my cheeks clapped.
Ooh.
No,
I'm not Peter Pan. Gravity is not my
my body's
friend.
not. My body's not ready.
Now, where do I need to go? I think this way. Open sesame. So, keep on ready. Keep on ready. I could stay and fight, but I got time to see and people to kill. Okay. There's ground.
That wasn't supposed to happen.
You know, I've said that on dates, and that usually is not the right thing to say.
What?
That's not supposed to happen.
I kind of ran myself into a Panzer.
I had a friend that asked me what's the age range you should date it. I said if you're playing peekaboo with her, then she's too young. Is that pretty accurate, in your opinion?
And it depends on the circumstance.
So 50 meters. I feel like I should be playing football. He's got the ball. Woohoo! I made it. I guess I didn't need that power core, but hey. Oh wow, he's taking it with him. Too bad I can't actually take that with me and use it for resources. Yes, I'd like to recycle this power core.
Operator, is that a void relic segment?
Why,
This
yes.
hasn't seen one of those in, well, forever.
I don't think I need those. I already have. I think I already built one, didn't I? I don't know where to load it. Use the foundry to build the own. Okay. Okay, so after I build it, I've already built it, dudes. Okay, so we go here. Unless you want me to build. Well, there's a launcher. Let's see, components. What's this components? Let's see, arcanes.
Okay, I am back from using the restroom.
I prefer to be front. Okay, so arch segments required. Looks like I need goodies too. Iridite, fish oil. Why the hell would you have fish oil for a launcher? I got a bottle of fish oil pills. Maybe I could just try to shove it in the game. I mean, you think that would work? I mean,
hey, he's gonna keep it all together. We're gonna have it in there, so he'll keep everything together.
well, I mean, they're in gel caps. You can squeeze them like a pimple. I mean, it should be able to just well, actually be right on the screen. That's not the same as being in the game.
Oh my god.
And then Dio was saying that
what's
there's
like a pimple?
yeah. See, even Psycho Gamer was saying that McDonald's in Europe the sandwiches are better prepared. Yeah. The thing that sucks with though, like when I was at Estonia, it was funny. The ketchup, you had to pay for the ketchup packets, but the ketchup's different than it is here too. Our ketchup is like super, 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 super sweet compared to out there. To be honest, I like the ketchup out there better. I don't like the overbearingly sweet. Not unless I'm having like sweet and
I
sour sauce
understand.
or.
I never had any. I might get some.
I also like.
Is that like a fruit or something?
What's that?
Like what you said.
Oh, we were talking about with McDonald's.
Oh,
Psycho Gamer was saying that McDonald's is better in Europe, and I was just telling him that, like when we lived in Estonia, they charge for everything, like the ketchup packet, stuff like that. But the
They
ketchup out there is
charge
different
you
than
okay.
here.
I thought you were
everything.
talking about fruit snacks or
No,
something.
but the ketchup out there is different than ours. Ours tends to be really, really sweet, like almost everything, because everything out there, like if it's cigarettes, coffee, the ketchup, everything's made in Europe. It's not brought in from outside. So like like the cigarettes here are bitter, the coffee here is bitter compared to out there.
Oh,
You're kidding.
Uh-uh.
Huh.
I had a really hard time with some of the stuff. Like I can I don't mind most barbecue sauces, but I got so acclimated to the ketchup out there, I really don't like our ketchup here. It's too sweet for me.
Okay, that's understandable.
I mean, shit. Like when I have like French fries, I usually use barbecue sauce, or I just eat them straight.
Uh, every time I go to Happy Walk, I always drink soy sauce out of the packet.
Actually, what's funny with that too, and and again, I'm not slamming the U.S. for this. We cut a lot of quarters with a lot of stuff. If you soy sauce, if you get a chance, get it from China. Don't get it from here, and there's a reason for that. The way that most companies here actually do the soy sauce, it takes 6 months, whereas if I remember correctly, in China it's usually 2 to 3 years. We also use the soy grits, so they actually use the soybean, and the grits and the husk are the leftover crap when they use the soy for other stuff. It's the same thing like with hot dogs. We use the leftover parts of the meat to make the hot dogs.
Oh, okay.
But
Oh,
we do it more
I
for
never.
quantity than we do for quality. It's the same thing as like with McDonald's. We also have a lower regulation standard for a lot of the food here, which is why if you notice, we're the fattest country in the world in the U.S., and we also have like heart problems or diabetes, and that's all because what are the three major things we throw in food? Usually salt. We add modified oils for flavor enhancement, for preservatives, or we add a ton of sugar.
Yeah.
And salt and sugar. Salt, by the time you hit 60, you're supposed to wipe out close to 2/3 of your salt intake. And if you don't, then you wind up like my mom, where you have a massive stroke, or you wind up with a heart attack, or something scary like that.
Yeah, that's why I do a lot of exercises and stuff.
I do the same.
I got my ass literally handed to me.
Let's see. Odanara Systems. Sure, why not? Okay, so they only take a minute. That's cool. I thought it took an hour. Shows you I don't know how to read.
Ooh.
And then after this, if I have all the pieces, I can be like the Falcon, and I can fly around. And instead of hitting walls on the ground, I can hit them in the air. But Dio was complaining that I guess most of the players that are in Blitz are mindless automatons that don't know what they're doing. And I'm trying to keep this PG because the stream of that, but yeah. I always tell them, if you're gonna be brain dead in a game, then like hit your head with a 4x4 a few times, take some Quaaludes, drop some acid, and then play the game. At least make it entertaining for yourself.
Yeah.
But I think a lot of people, they play games like that. It's
Yeah,
like
I
I don't
agree.
want to lose my imaginary ship.
Forever.
Okay, this will take 10 minutes.
The operator has all the necessary blueprints to craft an operative. So what are you waiting for?
This will take 10 minutes. A day later.
Yeah. I have to build each one of the sections. So that one right there, I guess I should sit here with my thumb up my butt for 10 minutes? That just sounds boring. Let's see, survival. What's this? Evacuation. Or no, excavation. I've already done that one.
Evacuation? Evacuate the building, people!
Ugh. Survival.
Oh shit.
Only one will survive.
I am the chosen one. Mortal Kombat!
Da, 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 da.
I actually know the band that did that song. The main guy in the band actually is the brains and the heart and soul to the band Lords of Acid.
You're kidding me.
Praga Khan.
Da-na-na, da-na-na.
Okay, so let's see. I figure I have 10 minutes to kill. I'll just do a survival mission. It looks like somebody came in with me. Hey, how's it going?
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies.
Want to see a magic trick?
Ba,
Ta-da!
ba, 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 ba.
I'm here for your car's extended
Life
warranty.
support has been cut off.
Oh yeah,
They're trying to
I love
choke you
those
out.
where they call your
Hold on.
warranty on your car is
I'm
about to
sending
expire.
auxiliary life support.
I love calls like that. That will torment the heck out of them. What year's your car? 1914. And it's like it never dawns on them that like I'm coming up with like fictional names. What's your name?
Enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the
I've
lookout.
used Charles Manson, Benito Mussolini, Ted Bundy.
Life support activated.
Oh my god.
And they sit there and they have no problems with it. Wow, it's not even letting me do it. Okay. Run,
I usually-
Forrest, run.
I usually troll the crap out of spam callers.
Well, it's like I had one where they said that I had one free dance lessons. I told them that's a horrible thing to say to somebody with 2 wooden legs.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Oh, I
mean-
would grab the bat.
But they don't sit there and say, "Oh, sorry," they just hang up on you. It's like, that's not very
They got
nice.
no soul. They got no soul.
Well, I will not slam the people doing it because of the fact that some of them they don't have the jobs to do it, and a lot of them when they do take the job they wind up getting stuck on like
I
long-term
delivered a life
contracts.
support
You know.
capsule to the area.
Yeah, I
Activating
get
it
that.
will buy you more time.
So where are we supposed to
Life
go?
support has been replenished.
Woohoo!
Oh, you're kidding me. They're all up at the hill.
Sweet.
Oh, time to make me a long journey.
Okay. I'm gonna stick with this person because obviously they know what they're doing. Me, I'm like a blind man in a minefield. I have no clue.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Nope, nope, nope. Fuck off, leopard.
Ow, ow. You know? You guys shoot me and think that I like it or something. Yes, I love being abused. Hurt me some more. Oh yeah. I'm not into Eminem. I'm sorry.
50 Shades of
Oh.
Grey intensifies.
Get
I thought
ready for
50 Shades of
attack.
Grey was like when you date older people.
No, no, no. It's much more than that. And YouTube loves that kind of stuff.
Like I said, I'm trying to keep it relatively PG.
Yeah, I know.
But my hard part is I am a pretty raunchy person with my humor. So I'm trying to behave.
Rated
It's like-
PG for everyone.
I've
Gotta be,
delivered another life
gotta behave
support
before
capsule.
YouTube pulls out that whip.
Hey, some people like whips though. Oh wait, okay, I can't talk about leather diapers or whips, so
I know.
excuse me. Coming through. Avon, coming through.
I'm here for your beauty products.
Geek Squad with a gun.
Imagine a dry squid just pops up and like, hey guys.
Gregory. Freddy, what happened? Squid Game.
Oh my god.
What? My man. How do you think Roxanne lost her eyes?
Because, are we
How do you
talking
think
the movie?
Roxanne lost her eyeballs?
They got repossessed.
Life support on the way.
They're repossessed by a spaceship. Time to go after them. That reminds me, how are you doing in StarCraft?
I actually have, I think five characters that are fully prestiged, or fully leveled up. One that's fully prestiged through all the
Another
prestige
life
levels.
support capsule is now available.
Okay.
Life support activated.
I just love how they tease tanks.
I hate to say it, but you can see what's happening with wargaming based on how the other game systems are, and I don't feel hopeful with wargaming, to be honest.
Made their first discovery.
Yeah.
Keep up the good work.
Honestly, wargaming.
Extraction is available.
I love the game, but I mean, here's kind of the general rule of thumb that I have when it comes to businesses. You want to focus on two things. One, to make it a profit. Two is the brand and the culture of what you're creating. And I think that they've gotten so focused on making money now, cut corners, that it's, they're kind of betrayed their
Life
fan
support
base.
incoming.
So basically, they just like threw salt at the situation.
Well, and I'm not trying to be mean there. It's just, I think that,
Wise Parvos, the low thief shall
I kind
never know
I
the
kind of
course
understand
your
what you're
grounds.
saying.
well, it's kind of like right now, I kind of went on a rant with this before. One of the things that they like to do is put the workload on your computer and not on their servers. And it's because they don't own their servers. So it saves them money, because they don't have to pay for the extra bandwidth. And in that respect, where the hell am I going? Oh. Okay, it's down here.
Okay, that part I understand now.
So the problem that they're having with this is because the bulk of the workload is on the, I think it's up this way. I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to be going. Okay. Because they're putting they're cutting corners like that, and the bulk of the workload's on your PC instead of on the server, it creates
Life support incoming.
it creates a security risk where you can actually have shit like aim bots in that. And it's really hard to have stuff like anti-cheat, and that's kind of where the problem in this is coming in, is that now you've got, because they have latency issues, people are taking advantage of it.
Yeah, like they're like downloading mods and stuff to get the things that they want.
Yeah, and so there's, you can slam people from different countries and that, but I mean, they're if you think about it, if you didn't know how to play a game and it's been around for almost 10 years, and there's people that are insanely good at it, and you want to actually be able to be on par with them, wouldn't you cut quarters too, if it was only $20 a month? You see what I'm saying?
For $20 a month, I would just keep going on the track instead of cutting corners.
Well, and, I mean, these people are. I'll use an example. Because they have, like in China, they don't use YouTube. There's a different video chat that they use, video software. or platform. Sorry, I'm playing in the middle of trying to talk.
Tenno,
So
prepare for life support.
the problem with this is if you're a content creator like this and you want to show that you know what you're doing and you're always big at that, especially if you view the aim bots and that as just regular bots, there's no problem with it, then, you know, you're going to want to have people want to come see what you're doing. And, you know,
Life support capsule is now
so
available.
if you're playing as one of the top dogs of this,
Life support has been
then,
replenished.
you know,
Yeah.
so that's kind of where the problem in this is that these,
And Mojang is having the same problem too as Wargaming.
well, and it's like, I mean, for me, like in World of Warships, you know, my average matches, I'm getting, I don't know, at tier 10, usually close to 150,000 damage per match as an average. At my highs,
And
usually
World of
closer to
Warships?
yeah,
Wow.
and usually my highs are close to 300. If you watch a lot of these
Oh,
people
wow.
that are using the cheats, their average damage is around 300,000 to 400,000, and their high is like 600,000 to 700,000.
Oh, wow.
And I can, you know, with the cheaters, I can play against like one or two, which is why I'll play in the
Get ready for a
afternoon.
capsule.
But when
What our
there's,
Tenno operative just found.
like, if I play
You
late at
cannot
night,
do this
you know,
without you.
we found like 6 of them, 7 of them, 8 of them, and I can't compete with those because, you know, and I'm not saying everybody's cheating there, but there's some major giveaways of this. They have the aim from hell. They can dodge anything in terms of shots, but they don't know how to position their ships on the maps. So they always go in nasty positions. And it's something that I saw that happened big time in warplanes, and now it's happened a lot in warships, and for our set, it's happening in regular takes. And I've been noticing, Mika's been noticing too, where people are just able to snapshot and do like maximum damage with the snapshots. And it's starting to pop the question with this. Pretty much as soon as they add it to a computer, that's where the security risk comes into play, and that's where the aim bots are actually able to be added if they're created for it. So with warships, it didn't really surface until about the last 2 years. And warplanes, it was about 2 weeks after they came out with version 2, it started getting really nasty. And I'm not, like I said, I'm not saying everybody's cheating there, but there are cheaters. And when the numbers get high enough, then you start getting the regular players that don't want to play anymore. And next thing you know, all you have is just, you know, I think Warplanes has only got like 400 people playing it right now, and it's only on one server cluster. And, you know, that's why if you notice too, like in warships, a lot of the tier 10s, tier 9s, they're almost $100 now to buy.
Yeah,
And-
that Polish heavy.
Hey, Day Stepper. Oh, it's totally cool.
The Skadota T57 or something like that.
Uh-huh.
It's like $100 right now, and I'm like, why would you buy it?
I'm not saying that everybody doing it Psycho is cheating, but I'm saying that, you know, like if you're taking out a Tiger 2, you know, I've seen people that are playing a light going at full speed, and they're able to shoot and hit the cupola. And one time I'd say, yeah, I could see it happening 3 or 4 times in a row, and they're not stopping. You know, it's usually, from what I've seen anyways, playing takes, you know, your dispersion sucks when you're moving. And if you're doing that at long range, that's kind of where the question pops in. But like I said, I'm not saying that they are. I haven't seen anything that it's happening in Blitz. But from what I said, it is happening in regular takes. I know it's happening in warships. I mean, I saw somebody on Billy, which is the Chinese version of YouTube. The dude played the Kremlin and did he did right around 460,000 damage, had over 7 million potential damage, and still had almost 3/4 of his health. And, you know, you're either having the match of your life, and the guy's comment in his video is just, you know, just an average game. And it's like, shit, you know, that's beyond I think almost anybody in North America to be able to do that just through regular gameplay.
That sounds kind of suspicious, if you ask me.
Well, and it's like
Sounds really suspicious.
I've seen, they have one in there of a guy with the Des Moines that had 49 Citadel hits in the Des Moines. And yeah, you can Citadel battleships with that, but it's I really like an epic game. You'll get like maybe 15 or 20, unless you're taking out like a Minotaur or a Wooster and they're broadside to you the whole time. But to get that many, I mean, that's all I'm saying. If you watch the gameplay, like the guy in the Kremlin, he wasn't. All he did is he went a straight line through the cap, went through the other cap, and then turned and went into the last cap. I mean, he never stopped. He never bow tanked. He never angled. He just knew what he was doing, And it's not like they weren't shooting at him. I mean, and that's what I was saying. It's kind of suspect. And then I was reading into it, and I have seen how one of the two programs works, and put it this way: if you look at the like World of Warships, World of Warplanes, I'm assuming World of Tanks is the same way. They're all written in XML on your computer. You're basically running a web application on your computer. It's not 100. Most programs they usually use some type of C++ as the base language for the compiler. They don't rely.
Really?
Yeah, they don't rely like on JavaScript like JSON or Ajax to do their compiling. So that's kind of where, and also with it too, their game engine, from what I've seen, they bought it like 12 years ago and they haven't really done any major upgrades on it in the past 10 years. And that's actually used on all the games. But, that's all I'm saying. I'm not slamming people in the game. I'm just saying that, I mean, if they have stuff like that, I know that one of them you can't buy in the US, but I know the other one you can. I think it's only like 18 or 20 bucks a month. And whenever Wargaming updates the games, they update the aimbot too.
They should put the mods to a stop.
I have a suspicion on who's doing the mods too. Because
I think it's one of the Wargaming employees.
Well, I know, like Aslan. Aslan's Polish, and I think, if I remember correctly, he does a lot of freelance work for them as a programmer. And his mod isn't actually his mod. It's actually he takes mods that Wargaming's approved of and actually combines them into one mod. I might be wrong with that, but I mean that's because I've seen the exact same thing in other mods on there. But and again, I'm not slamming them, but
no, we understand.
Most of them, because I have chatted with Aslan, and he's actually a really, really nice guy from when I've chatted with him. But for me, the biggest problems that I've always had when it comes to wargaming games is I don't like Matchmaker. I think, even when they've basically patented or copyright, it's trademarked. That's what it is. I don't like the way it's set up in a lot of their games. I also don't like the way RNG plays too big of a role. And because I've had games like in Warships where I can't start a fire to save my life because RNG doesn't like our team for part of the match. Then once we lose a certain number of ships, then all of a sudden I can light fires like normal. And then I've had other matches where I could go like in the Smolensk, and I could walk out of there with like 30 fires, and just because RNG loves me so much.
What?
And I don't know why I went in here. I wasn't looking here.
That's all from me.
So those are probably the only two major issues I've had, except for the fact that I wish they had some type of anti-cheat put into the game, and that the loot crates weren't so much gambling. But at least they're telling you what the percentages are now.
Yeah. I was so close getting Panther M10 too.
Use the foundry
On that
Okay,
on that
so
video crate. I think it's kind of bull crap.
I'm not saying that they can hit you. I'm just saying that, you know, I've seen people that, well, even in heavies, I've seen people go at full speed in heavies and come right around a
Oh, I
corner
see
at long
one of them.
range and get a shot on like on a mouse chin and be able to hit them right on their cupola or something, you know, shots that should be really hard to do and be able to consistently do that over and over and over. And it might be a skill factor, but I think that, you know, because I've shot like with the KV2, for instance, it seems like it's got horrible dispersion if you're moving. Maybe I don't have it specced up right, you know. Like I
Yeah.
said, I'm pretty much a noob in that game, but
RNG maybe once, but there's no way you'll be able to hit like 2, 3 times in a row.
well, and that's what I'm saying with this.
Operator,
Is like I've
is
seen
that
Mika,
a void
where
relic
Mika's sitting
segment?
there and he's doing like
Otis
the
hasn't seen one of those
was it
in,
the side
well,
scraping,
forever.
Yeah.
and somebody
Congratulations,
being able
you've
to
crafted an Arcwing. Now,
what
I
you
must
know where
commence
I'm dead, I'm watching
calibration.
it, and it's
So
like
much to do.
they're just
By my
drilled them in one
calculations,
little
this
area
process will
over
take
and over and over, and they're
372
constantly moving, and
hours.
it's like
Oh, that
I
does
do
seem like
that.
a
I
long
usually
time.
wind up hitting the red, you know, at least once or
Tenno,
twice out of like
this is
three
an urgent
shots. You
mission.
know, I
Well,
can't
because
The system
usually
consistently
will
hit them
gain
if
like
you're
it's nothing.
information
if
about
you're
the location
moving
of the
around,
linear Balor
it
Fomorians
messes
has
up with
been
their
located.
auto aim. Because I've done
Raid
that too
this
many
ship
times.
for intel.
That's why I turn
We
off
need
auto
to
aim
know
on sniper
everything
mode.
they do.
On Psycho's basically saying that it's experience, and I wouldn't discount that. But like I said, I mean, in warships, I know that what I see in there, I saw, okay, I saw on a map called Okinawa, I saw a Conquer and a Yamato go in there. Well, I'll give you two examples. I saw a Yamato and a Conquer go in there. They went up the C cap, and all they did is they just switched, reloaded, fired, reloaded, fired. By the time they were done, one had 6 kills, one had 5 kills. And the other one that I saw that I'll call suspect, to put it lightly, I saw a guy in the Yamato. No, I'm sorry, Shikishima. I saw a guy in the Shikishima. He lasted for 6 minutes in the match before the enemy team focused him down. He shot 5 times and killed 5 times.
Oh, what
What's the
the heck?
Shikishima?
The Super Yamato. I saw him shoot from across
Oh.
the map where you couldn't see the enemy team, and he detonated a destroyer right on the spot.
Oh,
What the
that's
hell?
totally hacked.
Yeah, and that's where, see, with Blitz, I don't know. Like I said, I've seen stuff that I would consider
Why?
suspect, but I don't know because I don't know the game well enough, and I haven't.
Wow.
But I've seen it in warplanes and I've seen it in warships where there's stuff like I played in ranked when they had tier 10s in there, wasn't detected. There was nothing there to detect me, and had a Montana shoot me from 20 kilometers out and triple citadel me and kill me right on the spot. And I was in the middle of a turn. So it's kind of like just stuff like that where it's like, you know, either there's some of the luckiest people played or there's a extra factor of this. And that's where I was looking up Billy because they show the hacks while they're streaming. So
About that ammo rack part, I think I know like one of those hack clients for like say like if I need it's kind of like aimbot and I need a perfect like a ammo rack. I'll download that kind of like client just to you know what I mean.
yeah. One, I'm not disputing what Psycho Gamer's saying. He's saying I've been playing for 6 years and learned from the best and played with the best. It's called learning your tank driving and what to do and what not to do. And I don't know all the tanks in there. I don't know them all real well. I know a few of them decent, I would say, but not real well. But
Yeah,
it's just
that's understandable.
it's just like I noticed in warplanes, if you're playing tier 7s, tier 8, that's where they introduce the jets. And I've seen people do stuff like that. That could be skill or it could just be questionable. But I've seen these same people will focus on playing tier 1s and they zero in on the noobs. and they just annihilate them. Nobody plays. And one of the questions with that is either you got these guys play this every single day, that's all they do. But when the bots are getting 3,000, you're getting, like, I'll play it and I'll get 6 to 10,000, and these guys are getting around 30,000 in terms of your score. There's something kind of fishy there at tier 1. They're getting what I would get at tier 6. But
That part I understand.
but that's that may be just people farming. But from what I've heard, and that's the key thing, what I've heard, warships on the other hand, I've got about 20,000 matches in that. I mean, I've been playing that for what, almost 7 years now, and I played right after beta, so I mean, I know that game really, really well, and I've seen stuff that shouldn't be happening in there, and that's where I got my hands on one of the aim bots and took it apart and see how it works. The other one I can't get my hands on, and I know that the other one's an actual editor, from what I understand. So you could actually disable concealment, so you could see where all the ships are. If that's true, I don't know, but you could do that. It'll show you ideal spots to shoot, when to shoot, and it's a JavaScript script that's actually using what's called JSON as a compiler, and you actually have to start it in the match in the chat. That's why a lot of them, they'll jump into a div, they put it in the div chat to kick off the apps. But that's again, that's what I've seen on Bilibili, and most of these people
That's
are
kind of
getting,
bogus.
huh?
That's kind of bogus, if you ask me. You know what I mean?
Well,
I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong and all.
and it's like I said, I mean, I could say that with warships, and I've seen things in terms of trends with warships that are the same as they are in warplanes right now, and warplanes is pretty much dead. And I've been, from what I understand, the only game right now Wargaming has that's been consistently getting new players has been Blitz. As but the other thing too is you can look on a website called wowsnumbers.com. It's just wows-numbers.com. And I can put the link in chat. You can look up people's stats. And
Oh yeah, I've seen those.
yeah, and one of the giveaways with this, the actual game throttles you at certain ranges. It'll force you to be better, where RNG will like you if your win percentage is really low. If it's really high, it tries to throttle you. And so you've got to you hit what's called a hard ceiling in it. And when you hit that hard ceiling, either one, you got to be divvying up with some of the best players. Yeah, like you got 3 super unicums in there, and you're all playing like clan battles, and you can keep it going in that respect. But it usually, on your team, it'll give you some of the worst players that are in queue, because it's figuring that you're going to carry the match. But again, the big giveaway with it is you can tell based on where they position their ships. And one of the hallmarks I've seen in Blitz that they do in ships is people like to hide throughout the whole match, or they blindly rush in and suicide. I haven't seen, usually I've seen 1 or 2 that have been insanely good.
I remember hiding when I first did tanks.
No, I rushed in.
Like
I was flanking stuff.
Yeah. Holy crap! That scared the crap out of me.
Well, and this is part of the reason why Psycho, people give me advice in the stream, and I take it. I try to apply it to what I do. I usually talk to Mika a lot, have him give me advice, and usually this will sound really bad, but half the time I die early, and well, not really. I'll die before he does, and I'll watch what he does. I try to learn from how he's playing, but because he's, I will say he's better than I am. And actually, what is this?
I mean, you and Mika do work well together.
Yeah, you guys are a very good platoon. Like, you guys are one of the better platoons I've seen.
And very funny.
Well, I'm part of this. If you watch this, like, have you guys seen the Division 2 matches that we do?
Oh, I watched Division 3.
when Mika and I used to play Halo, and this is kind of the morbid irony with it. He learned how to play wargaming games through tanks, so he plays super aggressive. I learned how to play in warships, which you play passive in that. You play passive, and then at times you do major pushes, and you play really aggressive. Then you go back to playing passive, and you try to. They're tactical in different ways. And ironically, when we played Halo, it was exactly the same way. Usually, my traditional armament was a sniper rifle or the assault rifle, where you could zoom in, and then my secondary was usually the shotgun or the submachine gun. And Mika would go tearing into the room, and I would just headshot everyone. People tried flanking him, I'd punish him. And between the two of us, we'd clear out a room fairly quickly. And so I've been learning in tanks to play more aggressive, but I'm also trying to learn how to angle the tanks and do like with some of them covering the lower plate. Some of them, like with was it you, Dirt Dog, that was telling me like with the American heavies, keep the whole angle down. So I was experimenting with that to try to make it a little bit more effective.
Yeah.
It's trial and error. That's the only thing I can do in this. People give me advice, I try to apply it, and then just see what I did wrong, and learn from it.
I do the same thing too.
But,
Sorry if I'm interrupting.
Well, and it's like I'll be the first to say, like in tanks, I'm probably on a scale 1 to 10, 10 being okay. So me being like, let's say 10 being a super unicom, and 1 being worse than a noob. I'd say in tanks I'm probably about a 3.5 or a 4, but I'm still working on getting better.
No, you're better than that.
I agree.
Draven, you're not a 3.5. I'll give you at least a 6, like a 7. 6, 7. I'll give you like 6, 7.
I'd give him an 8.
Well, see, and I look at Mika, and what I usually like, what I told people when we were doing this with LARP, I was telling them, what I am to warships, Mika is to tanks. But I mean, that's why I try to use him as my measuring stick. If I could try to be at least within his range, not on par with him, but try to, like, if he's doing 5,000, if I'm doing 1,500 to 2,000, I'm doing good, And one of the general rule of thumbs that he was telling me is try to do as much damage as you have health. So,
That is smart.
But I'm not getting as many goose eggs anymore. So, zeros. In warships, I try to compete with myself. I try to compete with my average damage and my average kills. So, my average damage right now, I think, is almost 63,000 a match. But that's also where, like, if I play tier 5, I have a couple tier 5s, I can get 150,000 damage in a good match. And I think my record to date's at tier 3. I've gotten almost 170,000 in the Bogatyr. But but they've also nerfed the shit out of the game compared to what it was. You can't pull stuff like that off anymore. I think my best match at the Bogatyr is like about 90,000, 100,000 at tier 3. But I do have, huh?
Sorry, go on.
Well, I was just saying that, I've seen Mika do that in the lower tiers. Shit, when he was showing my my stepdad how to play tanks, very first match Mika had, he got 7 kills. And
Holy!
It's like, he's done it like 3 times, and it's like,
I can never do that.
I got 7 kills once, and that was with the leopard.
I remember getting 5 kills. That's just with Panther
Maybe
1.
Twice.
According to Psycho, Mika doesn't know that much either. I need to watch the best players and have tons of experience, like Cappy, World of Tanks Blitz, Rolling Swarm, Bushka, Littlefinger on Blitz, and they are tournament players.
I watch Bushka. I watch Bat Chat Begins. I watch Droodles.
Oh, I watched Droodles too.
See, my
No back
recommendation with
chat.
this, my recommendation, at least in warships, and this is what I would say. I'll watch, like I spent about a year watching the Mighty Jingles, and he'll give you the history of the ships. He'll explain what their strengths and weaknesses are, and then after that,
That's
once
what
once
the
I hit
back
a
chat and judo do too. Talk
then
about the
once
strengths and weaknesses.
then once I hit a ceiling in this, then I started watching Panzernacker, and he doesn't do the videos. They have like a repository where people could submit like videos of their replays or the replay files, and he'll put them up there, and I'll watch what they do, and to try to find out what they're doing that I'm not, that I can improve my gameplay. But at that point, I already know everything that there is to know about the ships. And that's kind of where with the tanks right now, I'm still trying to learn a lot of the fundamentals, and I think that's when we tried playing Clan Wars in warships competitively. The very first thing I told them of this is I said, before you can start teaching them about
Oh my god,
tactics and what the strengths of the ships are, that you got to teach
fucking
them the
annoying,
fundamentals
bro.
of the
Goddamn.
gameplay. Huh? Am I going off on a rant?
Wait, what now?
I don't know. I thought he was talking to me that I was going off
No,
on a
my
rant or
bad. It was
something.
my roommate. It was my roommate.
But
You're
that's
good,
my
Draven. You're
opinion
good.
with it.
It's my roommate.
Because we had somebody try to train people on how to play like the Des Moines or the Moskva or the Yamato or the Montana. And what I was trying to explain to him is you need to teach the fundamentals before you start teaching about how to properly bow take, because like I could do shit in there with like the Kremlin and that, which I call pivots. And it's actually knowing how to bleed the speed to actually sharpen your turns, and how to quickly recover it. And there's stuff in this that Mika's explained to me in tanks, like side scraping, front facing, hugging. Shit. I watch him do it, but it's like I'm still learning the fundamentals to a lot of this, and so I'm not sitting here, kicking the crap out of myself because I'm not getting ace takers every night. But that's where I agree with them. I mean, I know that tier 10, I'm out of my element. Tier 9, I'm getting used to it. Certain tier 8s I like. So a lot of the tier 7s I like, but I play the stuff that I'm familiar with in terms of the tanks, and then I rely really really heavily. And I'll be the first to admit this. I rely really heavily on Blitzhanger,
Yeah,
and I'll use the 3D model on that and actually angle the tank to see where I can maximize the armor thickness and the angling to the best of my advantage. But even with that, if somebody's shooting you with premium, it doesn't matter. They're still going to pen you most of the time.
yeah. I did not know that. Learn something new every day.
Well, I mean, that's where I was doing that last night with was it the ATA5 or whatever?
Take your dentures out.
That dude had like, oh wow, I got a message. Oh,
Oh, the ATA5.
yeah. I mean, I went and I was last night. I was aiming at it with regular rounds. It was all red. Went to premium, and I know premium, with the exception of I think the Tankenstein, you get a higher pen value but less damage. And so I resorted on that just to try to get the just to rack up the damage on him, hoping that I could take him out and not out to dinner.
Yeah.
So I appreciate the advice, Psycho Gamer, but in that respect, I disagree. I think that learning from the pros is extremely good, but I would recommend that if they have uh, noob videos where they're teaching you the fundamentals to the game, I would say that's more paramount in the beginning. And that's something that I will say Warships has and Tanks has. I've watched some of the stuff by Quickie Baby, and I think he's got some really insightful stuff. And I've seen where he'll do streams on Twitch with the Mighty Jingles where they'll play together.
The mighty jingles.
But I also think too that it's better to watch 3 or 4 of them to get because you're gonna get like I've got bias because I play a lot of cruisers, and I try to play everything, but I do play a lot of cruisers. And I've seen some people that have bias towards battleships, and they like certain battleships because, you know, my general rule with them, there is no bad ship or there is no bad vehicle. It's just you got to find the ones that suit your playstyle the best.
I do agree.
But I mean, you've got the names in here, Psycho, in the game.
Native, right?
I would love to be able to check them out and start seeing if I get an understanding of which one would benefit me the most to be able to learn the game. But my best resource right now is Mika because I can't pick his brain during the stream and after the stream. And actually, you guys too, Senpai and Dirt Dog, because you guys will point stuff out.
I heard from. So I'm on a Discord server. One of the YouTubers, his name is Batchat, and he says the IS-4 is like the easiest tank to play. I mean,
which one?
I think I heard IS-4.
It's like it's because it has thick enough armor. It's single slope. So it's like yeah, IS-4.
See, and to be honest with this, I've actually liked the German ones are nice, but I've actually really liked the Soviet ones the best out of all of them.
I had the E100 as my first tier 10, and I regret it because it was hard.
Psycho, please be nice. Psycho.
It was hard playing because I gotta angle my turret.
I hate when people say, "Oh, I don't play 40% or 40%ers." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That kind of makes me mad.
Well, one of the things with this, and I'll say this, I still do in warships. If I get like a bunch of new players that want to play that, I'll div up with them. I used to have one night where I would div up with anybody, and just whatever they wanted to play, I would help them try to get up to the higher tiers and work with them. And to me, there's a difference between constructive criticism and just being negative.
Yeah.
And I hate to say it, but I have been really negative on wargaming because the tanks I have fun. I spend time with Mika. I mean, he's my son, so we're able to spend time together right there. But the only thing, and I'm still learning it, but like with warships, I won't play that at night because of the fact that you're just seeing too many people in there that are. There's a lot of people that play at night that cheat, and it's not so bad during the day. And I can like I said, I can handle one or two of them in a match. But one of the guys in our clan did something that really shocked the hell out of me with the end result. He went and he called them out in the match. We had 6 on our side that were actually openly cheating and 9 on the other side. And the 6 on our side were calling out where he was at, and then the 9 just focused him down and tore him apart. And that really surprised me. And actually, let's see. There's cut too.
One shot.
Okay, Deal was saying that if you all of us in chat, if you want to learn Blitz, watch Object 3. So Deal, is that a guy on YouTube, or is that, like I said, I mean, I am, I'll be the first to admit that I'm a noob in tanks.
I'm a noob myself.
Okay, let's see. Object 3. Okay, I found him. Well, I'm going to subscribe to him. Any advice I can get from games? I love
playing low tier battles and just acting like a complete noob.
And what I'm going to do, because this is coming from somebody in the chat, and I know you Deal for the most part. I think you're a good guy, and I think you've been really cool here. I'm going to post it Let's see if it posts. Wow. Let me hit the 100 chat mark here. Okay, so I popped it up in chat through Restream, so it'll show up both on Discord and on the YouTube chat. The link to that Object 3. I'll check them out. Because my first thing, before I start learning from tournament players, I need to learn the basics. And that's the reason why I was like really gung ho with learning from Jingles. And then another guy that I would recommend in Warships, if he's ever on, I learned from a guy named Danger Kitty. And Danger Kitty taught me a lot of the ropes when it came to the ships. And I would say you'll find most people that are really good, and I'm assuming tanks is the same way, that are really good with certain types of vehicles. And so really pick their brains for those type of vehicles. Because I actually was lucky in my first clan that 2 of the people I knew were really good with aircraft carriers. So I learned a lot from them with that, on how to deal with aircraft carriers, and also how to look at a couple of the websites to see how the AA blooms are, to see where the weak spots are on other ships. Actually, do you guys play Warships?
Well, I'm about to re-download it.
I'll tell you
I'm thinking about it.
There's one ship in there that the actual AA blooms overlap, and that's the Minotaur. So the Holland's got really narrow ones, and so does the Petro. But the Minotaur is the only one that I've seen that actually the AA blooms actually overlap. So there is no little blind spots that you can sneak in with planes. You're always going to get hit.
I'm still a little German torpedo boat.
I will definitely check it out, Neil. I mean, I'm totally gung ho with learning. That's part of the reason why, like, if Cut's in here, and I should probably drag him up, but he's on TeamSpeak. I don't know if you guys want to invite him on Discord.
Yeah, we do love people to talk with.
Because I'll pick, him and Mika don't agree with everything when it comes to Warframe, but I will say that I've learned a lot from Cut, and I've learned a lot from Mika with this, and I would say Cut's a lot more patient than Mika with it, and it's nothing against Mika. It's just a lot of people.
That is the most fucking sexy ass armpit I've ever
Well, thank you.
in my entire.
Now, what I learned in this is copy ID. Okay, let me just jump back in. I learned with my biological dad. That's not it. He basically pointed out that kept on asking me if I was stupid, because he was explaining stuff, but he was explaining at his level, not mine. And so whenever I did like freelance programming or SEO marketing, or SEO programming, or like research, I'd always tell prospective clients, you got to explain it to me like I'm a 2-year-old, because I would rather have too much information than not enough. Because if they explain it how they understand it, I'll never understand it. That's kind of a rule of thumb with programming. You either make it programmer friendly or you make it user friendly, and it's really hard to have a balance between the two with any program. And that's kind of where with Cut explains things in a real simple format where I can easily understand it. But I think Mika's taken the time to read the wiki, and that he's got a better knowledge base. You guys understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, he is smart. He is a smart guy.
Let me drag. I'm going to jump into Cut's channel on TeamSpeak.
Channel switch.
Hey, Cut.
Ooh.
Send me your Discord ID on in TeamSpeak, and then I'll have these guys add you to a room, and you'll get dragged in with 2 other people with me. We could all chat.
All right.
Hello.
Oh, they can't. He can't hear you guys yet.
Oh, okay. My bad. Whoops.
Well, I have him on TeamSpeak. That's why I'm trying to get everybody together.
I got a little bit excited.
Otherwise, it sounds like I'm schizophrenic, talking to you guys. He's like, who are you talking to? I'm talking to him. You guys are like, who the hell are you talking to? And it's like,
Vietnam flashbacks.
Okay, there we go. So, this is him, guys. Do you see it?
I gotta pop up my Discord real quick. Hold up.
He's like, oh wait, hold on.
Well, and it's like,
Where's my
that's
Discord?
my big thing with this is that, any game that you play, it's a community, and it should be a really good community. If it's noob friendly and it's easy to learn and you have people supportive of that community, you're going to see that community grow. But that's also where too I disagree with, well, I only play with the best. It's like I'll learn from the best, but I'll play with anybody because of the fact that you want to have those noobs actually become good players. Which is why I actually appreciate you, Deal, and Dirt Dog, and Senpai, and Cut, and everybody else, that you guys are willing to be patient with me as I butt my head repeatedly trying to learn these games.
Oh, Granny Patty.
He's like panicking like it's some he's trying to run to his general quarters.
Oh God, I almost misheard that.
He's
I don't
like,
know why. I thought you were saying his genital quarters. I was like, that doesn't sound right.
oh, I did not say that. I said general quarters.
See, I also wonder with that. I know general is just like in general, but I always wondered, why do they call somebody that's land based in terms of the high ranking officials generals, and in the Navy they're admirals? Wouldn't you think they'd actually reverse that?
Well,
I mean, yeah.
Admiral is like a general.
Also the ranking too, because I used to sit there. I was saying, I sold an old episode of MASH, and I was like, wow, Hawkeye's a captain, so that means he could actually command a battleship. But then I actually found out, well, a captain in the Navy is a colonel in the Army or in the Marines, and I didn't know that. It's like, well, then why do you? I know a lot of it's based on tradition too, but
Yeah, that's true.
hey, Cut.
Yep.
So, did they send you an invite?
I haven't seen anything yet.
I think Dirt Dog's still working on it. If I knew how to do it, I'd do it.
Senpai has the information.
Hold
He's the one that created.
Yeah, they give you the
Hold on.
server link or server invite.
I was like
and
so
you can just send
dozed
it to
off
me
on what
Discord
you
and
guys
I can
were
jump
talking
in.
about.
Actually, question for you: is there any way that I can send him like a server invite and then have him actually just join that way?
You should be able to.
And where do I get
how. I don't know.
Oh, wait,
that.
here.
I think
Invite people. Here
There
we
we
go.
go.
Okay.
Draven,
I just figured it out.
copy that. Copy that.
Oh, that's good.
See, here's the funny part. I'm a computer programmer, but when it comes to programs, that's what I was saying. It's either programmer friendly or user friendly. And I don't know.
Yep.
You would think they'd have some type of documentation easily accessible in the Discord program, where it's like, "Hey, stupid, you don't understand this. Just click on this button." Oh wait, they do right here. But that takes you. Okay, you just type in questions. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. I just noticed they had this big ass question mark on the upper right hand corner. Good God. So I'm going to mute myself in TeamSpeak.
Channel switched.
There we go. Hey, Cut.
Yeah.
Okay. Sweet.
Promise you.
See, Deal, if you're on Discord, we could actually invite you too. Then we can just have like a big Discord party here.
Big happy group. Big happy group.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
If you're happy, clap your yeah. If you're happy, then you really want to show. If you're happy, clap your hands.
Worst one I heard was, if you're happy and you know it, punch your groin.
If you're
Nobody listened to
happy
that song.
and you know it,
Somebody
you're
up
grown.
his
No, it's if you're happy, you know it, pull your groin.
And show it.
If you're happy, you know it. If you're depressed.
So, question. I have to do
Yeah.
one of the missions for the Archwing to, because I have it all assembled. Can I actually have you come in there with me, or do I have to do it solo?
I can't remember. I'm not sure if you can have anybody with you or not.
Hey there, USA vs China.
How are you today, Mika?
Oh, Mika's not on here.
Hi, Mika.
Oh,
No, this is
I feel
USA vs China.
oh,
I feel he's got a little Roblox dude on there too, which is kind of cool.
Wait, who?
On his icon,
Where?
he's got like a little Roblox character.
Oh, okay. Hi, USA. Oh my God! Really?
No, not really.
I'm just reading in chat.
So let's do this. I'll invite this lunatic right here, and we'll see if it'll let me do it.
Oh my God, this looks horrifying.
Hey, that's what people say about me when they see me late at night.
No, no. Just now in the match, I just watched my team just swarm a KV2, like bunch of ants attacking a locust.
See, here's the problem. I have a ton of games I want to play. Oh, wow.
Yes, we won.
VS China, that's naughty. No, like one of the ones I want to play is Mech Warrior 5. I've got that, but I just with the workload I got going on, and it's about to get worse. It's kind of like I try to squeak in games wherever I can. So did you get the invite? Cut
Which one?
on what's it called? Warframe. Okay. I'll see if we can do it. That's cool with you.
Yep.
I guess it might let us. Cool. Because I figured if I can knock out the missions and we can play together, that's even better, you know? I like your way of saying, yo, you!
Yo!
Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum.
Back in my days! Oh.
I hear your doggy.
Tenno, tensions between the Grenier
Quick,
and
bear
Corpus
the
are
evidence.
boiling over. You're here to find out what the Corpus know.
Wait, why am I going backwards?
That reminds me, I need to start watching old movies.
You know, I think I like a lot of the older ones. I like,
Yeah.
you know, to be honest, I like the really, really old comedies. Like, I absolutely love The Three Stooges, Buster Keaton.
Oh my God. I grew up with Three Stooges.
Oh,
Okay.
Three Stooges. I'll watch with my dad.
Okay, fun trivia question for you. Did you know that three of the Three Stooges were actually brothers?
They were?
I didn't know that.
Do you know which ones?
No.
Which one?
I just watched.
Mo, Curly, and Shemp were all brothers.
Oh.
The original Stooge was actually Mo, and then Shemp, and then they were working with what's his name? They were working for a guy. I can't think of what the guy's name is, and it was vaudevillains where you actually perform like live. And they saw a comedy act of Larry Fine, playing the violin. And they ended up bringing him into the Three Stooges, and that's where the originals were Larry, Moe, and Shemp. And then Shemp went solo, and they brought in Curly. But the rule that they had for Curly is that in order for him to join, he had to shave his head and get rid of his beard.
Wow.
See,
I bet you he was mad.
He was actually really insecure about the women. He didn't think women would like him.
Oh, kind of like the shy kind of person.
Yeah, he was. What you saw in the episodes wasn't how he was in real life.
Oh, okay. I got no comments.
Oh shoot!
I didn't know that either.
I'll see. Story of my life. I spent all my time sitting here reading pointless things and coming up with bad jokes.
How's Natalie?
Who's Natalie?
I don't know, just what my buddy just said. Who's Natalie? Oh, it's the girl my friend's talking to.
Is she cute?
My buddy's asking me, is she cute?
Is she a
said
shorty?
yeah.
Is she a shorty?
Is she a shorty?
Like what? Like 3 feet tall?
She's short. She's like 5'2".
That's not short.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh shoot! I rolled right off
then
the
what is the
cliff.
definition?
I have a friend that's like 4'11".
Wow.
Well, see,
That's
for
really
me, a
short.
scary combination would be if they're like 3'2" and 500 pounds. That would be kind of terrifying.
Oh, that was scary.
This ship is
Like Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
get to extraction.
Or like Dwayne the Rock Johnson, but like
Sorry, ship integrity will not permit extraction
Short.
at this time.
But Kevin Hart is shorter.
yeah, Kevin Hart's short. He's a midget.
You know
He
what's
looks
funny
like a
about him
kid
though?
still.
That dude's got one hell of a mouth.
Fuck Christ.
What?
I think he's the only person that I've seen that Charles Barkley's wanted to throttle.
Hello. Pippin, you're talking to your girl. Go talk to your girl.
Somebody wants to be an asshole.
Oh, tell her to stop being an asshole.
You me?
An elderly asshole. EA.
Yeah, apparently the girl he's talking to is being a brilliant hit.
Hey, lovely. I should burn the corpse so I don't get caught.
Or just carry on the bridge.
Don't do it! Don't jump off the bridge!
You know, this is kind of like John Wick in a sick way. I didn't even see it. Just says get to the extraction.
But pretty much. But still. Favorite person
Why are these people being mean to us? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friend.
Weird. She likes
You
cleaners.
only have one chance.
Oh, Draven.
Deploy Arcwing.
Guess
Oh,
why I
oh,
nicknamed
my
Chappie?
Calibrations. It's not.
I've
Oh.
never
Oh
used
yeah,
this.
this is your
Ordis,
arc
do it
suite.
now.
I have never used this save before.
Deploying Arcwing.
Hey, Dirt Dog.
Yeah.
I'm Batman.
I nicknamed Chaffee the mini Mario Kart.
Side of this debris field where Ordis
Oh
can
my
safely
god.
extract you.
Mini,
You can
mini
imagine the
Mario
Mario
Kart.
Kart theme song just playing in the background.
Oh. You gotta do that with the RU.
So where are we supposed to be heading? Towards the green thing? Or do we head towards the yellow, Oh, get to extraction, so we're fleeing.
I'll always plug in. Allison, Renee, Desiree, Pop.
You're almost through the
Oh,
debris
I don't know
field.
her.
Just a little bit
What are you
further.
talking about?
I love to go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
The net is down. Get going.
Oh my god.
Just engaged an energy net. You're stuck in here until it's destroyed.
Oh my.
Energy net dissipated.
Allie.
Keep moving.
Howdy, y'all.
Hello there. Hi, boys and girls. Oh shit.
Wait, I gotta share this on this. I need to share this. I need to share this.
The Arcwing is
You gotta share this on the group chat.
I suppose my
Hope you guys like dogs.
after all.
Hope you guys like dogs. It's on the group chat before the server.
Somewhere. Oh,
Stay
okay.
out of the line of fire.
Oh my god, this is funny.
Oh, that happened.
Don't take panoramic photos of your dog.
I kind of crashed. No, really, my game just decided to crash on me.
How did your game crash on you?
Well, it's
So
really
my
heavy and it was hard to
mom-
carry.
Ordis, can you extract now? Tenno, stand by.
Well, I kind of drove
Mission complete.
right in the middle of the
Excellent work, Tenno.
firefight.
You're not supposed to do that.
So did we do
And
this
the
right?
game,
Huh?
Cut? Did we do this right?
What game you watching?
Yeah. I think all you had to do
just
is
Operator, is that a void relic
Quest
segment?
available in
Ordis
Codex.
hasn't seen one of those in, well, forever.
it's just your
We
introduction.
now
Oh,
have the
oh.
tools to take on Vahek and his Baylor Fomorians. His arsenal is growing,
God,
but so
fix
are
this.
ours. There are more Arcwing designs.
I just
and
popped my
more
knee and that did not feel good.
Together we will take to the skies and confront this new threat.
Oh, yeah.
All human activities are equivalent,
Oh,
and all are on
that hurt. Well, that was that.
New quest.
oh, that reminds me.
So I think I can drag in some of these quests in. What do you think?
Should be able to.
Phobos Junction.
Ruh-roh.
Oh, Rocky.
Let's see.
Yeah, the only one I know you can't is your rank mastery ranks. You have to do them by yourself.
Has anyone watched Scooby-Doo?
Scooby.
I watched it before.
The cartoons or the live action?
The cartoon.
Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you? God, that cartoon had so many drug
Stand
references
by
in it.
while I analyze the intelligence
Wait,
profiles
really?
of the rear.
Really?
Scooby Snacks.
Not a number. Did the operator enjoy
Well, even in the movie Mary Jane, the love interest for Shaggy. Well, and Shaggy would be technically a you know, sex term. Okay, so I'm trying to see what I need to.
Bitch. I don't like
Keeps on taking me back
Hey,
here.
that's not nice. She has feelings too.
Who does?
She's probably a redhead.
Well, okay, just
I
because
love
she's a
redheads.
redhead does not mean she has feelings.
She's a blondie.
I love redheads too.
So Phobos Junction. Where the? Oh, it's right there. Okay. So I gotta work my way to it.
There you go. Oh,
I guess we can go this way. That's cool with you. It'd be cool if we got far enough that we could actually like do the same missions together.
I'll play with George Clay.
Yeah. I think I'm like around that somewhere. I can look.
Oh yeah, good for me. I heard these Chinese spots over here, Japanese spots do really. Oh, wait.
What?
Something around there.
This is a
Depends how much.
mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while
Deal.
you break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Emotional
So I can
damage.
drop this off.
You know, I realized this could be a buffalo. Why?
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
I can't believe you.
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
Oh, there we go.
Where's the rest of you guys?
Front row.
I'll just stick it in here. Defend the system.
No, we're watching my.
This will take a moment.
We will watch My Little Pony.
So what's
Pokemon
better,
stick.
My Little Pony or the Care Bears?
My Little Ponies.
I've already told you what.
I never watched kind of those stuff as a kid.
No, don't sign in.
I'm not signing in. Why would I sign into YouTube?
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I'm so tired to hear that.
The game is like, you gotta sign in.
Bet. You can watch, right?
Oh god, that was your dog.
It's like, you can watch, but you can't touch. It's my missile.
We are finished here. Move on.
Here, they hold the Kraken.
Unleash the Kraken! And we got a Kraken online. It's on YouTube too. Sir, come on, pop out. Come on. There you go. You just won the bullet prize.
Yay.
He's like, sir, are you on?
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
Sir, are you awake, sir? He just like repeatedly
okay?
slapped the side of the face.
Okay, this goes nowhere. This reminds me of UHF with the wheel of fish. You want what's in the box? You want what's in the box? Do you want the salmon or the what's in the box? I'll take the box. The box is empty.
What's in the
you
box,
get nothing.
Your soul is the one I want. You're coming to the underworld.
Move in onto the other side.
Can you just shoot him? Can you?
I was watching.
I didn't do anything.
Spotted. Upload
Oh, this
I
is
don't
scary.
know.
You're watching.
I tend to
I don't see it.
Oh, I gotta go up the stairs. Up. Yup.
Front row.
Oh, nope. Go away. Go away, Stonewall. Go away, Stonewall.
I'm in, Tenno.
So can I blow up this the system myself if I shot at it?
Toy Story for you. I'm ruining Toy Story for you.
Oh, you.
Yo, I'm ruining Toy Story for you, Bryce.
All right. Feel the power.
Still working on it. Continue
Feel
to
the power of the
Oh
dark
my
side.
god, Mike Tyson reference. You ever seen that Allspice commercial with Mike Tyson?
What?
He's like,
Yeah,
"Pow!"
Move for me, Woody. Move for me.
area completed. Move on.
Oh, I got myself in a pickle.
I like pickles.
Pickle Rick.
Pickle Rick.
Pickle ranch. That doesn't sound
Rick.
very good.
Pickle Rick.
Oh, I thought you said pickle ranch. I was gonna say that doesn't sound like a good combination.
Oh my god.
Ranch flavored
Come on.
pickles.
What dill pickle flavored Lace chips?
Yeah, now it sounds like we're like drug dealers or something. Pickle.
You got pants, Randy? Yeah.
Like, just imagine I just walking up to you like, you want some crushed chips?
Mhm.
Do you ever wonder what Sid went?
Or what if it's like one of those stuffed eggplants where they actually stuff the pickle with it?
Location reached.
Died.
Drop
Ooh.
it and defend our position.
Oh, you ever had fried pickles?
I'm in, Tenno.
Can't say I have.
This will take a moment.
Just imagine how bitter they'll be while fried.
But for my partners, it's like looking into the basement into an much for him.
He's moving through the space-time continuum.
Still working on it. Continue to
Behold the
defend.
power of my liquid.
Behold, Thanos.
What'd you do?
Why do we hear like, like
Up.
I jump
Up.
short circle trying to reach up the counter?
That one.
What?
Magic school bus.
The magic.
Hop up in the mountain.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
I don't know about
Oh my god. Fucking smoker.
Oh.
Heavy that's fine.
Wow.
Notice how there's like an endless supply of enemies. You kill two more pop up.
They just keep on coming. They won't stop.
Don't stop.
Oh, jeez, come on, guys. This is also rude. Stop. Do some west.
No, it's all it's like someone's performing some ritual.
Actually, sounds like to me Monty Python.
But the answer is no. It's not.
We are the Knights of Meat. Get up there. Jump. Yeah.
One of them.
This was said about, huh?
You sit down.
Copy the books and let's get to learning.
Wait, whoa! Now that sounds like a demon.
This is cold and stinky. Yeah. And it looks like my old catcher spit. Guys, you can't do these things. Are these missiles old?
God, this game would suck if you're afraid of heights. Jump off the cliff. Well, actually, I've jumped off the cliff a couple times.
You should be sure.
Operator, is that a void relic segment? Or does he see one of those in
You'd have brought my knife.
Okay, so we check up here real quick.
Certified free. 7 days a week. Wet and push. Make my field trips neat.
Show profile.
Whoa!
La la la. La 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 la.
I just took a huge.
Deploy the chopper!
How the Tenno arm themselves.
Ooh, infestation. This ought to be fun.
That sounds very fun.
I think it's that one. Let's see. Scan 3, blah 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 fragments. I'll have to do that.
Hey, Dominoes!
Dominoes. Sabotage? Sabotage. I don't know which one it is, so we'll just try this one.
Oh no, my
That'd be
weakness.
hard.
Submarines.
Oh, I'm gonna deal with this person shit for the rest of my life.
Yes! Counting stars, operator.
Okay.
Accounted for.
Yes. See if you want to try this.
Well, I mean, it'd be pretty nice, let's be honest.
You talk dirty to the infested.
Literally, farming full rotten shit. Welcome.
Please.
That's where party the head.
I can see why Mika gets really into this game.
What do you mean? Oh, wait.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
Wait, are you talking about the stream or what do you mean?
More friends.
It's funny. Badger. I'm watching this.
It's
I know.
a really bad day.
I'll find it later.
Oh, that was just too hard. We could do that. The only grab a big lighter to heat
Oh, that's one of ours. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna go this way.
Why did you bad want to go to the It's for heating up my dinner. For now, when you have to house, you can't bother to stand still.
Imagine lighting your light of dinner with a big.
I stick it in the fire and I let the ash in the soup, mixture or whatever, and put it out. You see what I do? Not fucking that. So please, before my early onset dementia comes back, I forget to tell you again, and I forget to tell you again. Check out the game using the link below while I walk you through the story. 1 minute at a time.
It sounds like someone's having to fight in background.
Hey.
We're watching a Russian Badger.
Reactor
Or my
is
friend's
in
watching
stasis.
Russian Badger.
Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Fluid cell has been activated.
Oh yeah.
Fluid cell has been placed in the floor plug.
That is that.
The reactor must be restarted to trigger your sabotage.
Yeah.
Behold the cooling man.
Oh, 276 damage. Oh,
That's it.
What is that, Jerry? What is that? Wherever you go. I'm just going. Oh, not holy. It's just a little. Still back, Dustin. The message is fuck you, Badger.
See ya, guys. God,
Oh, damn. Yo, that could have through. Oh, it's fine. He's just fine. This guy's not fucking. Come on, damn it. Okay, look. Hey, you ain't gotta tell me. Me, bro.
Yeah.
I want to be a 29-year-old with dementia. Apparently. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys.
I think he's just having too much fun. I don't think that was the bishop, but it was still fun to play, you know? Oh, Senpai, you going to bed? I guess he went night night. I was talking to Mika up here too. I'm telling him how lucky we are with the people that we have at the stream because we were getting picked on.
Operator, is that a void relic segment? Ordis hasn't seen one of those in, well,
oh wow.
forever.
Thank you. Well, hello and hello. I see you on both. That's actually cool. I'm going to put... I had Discord open, so I usually don't see the... makes it hard to see the other stream. But it's good to see you, Unknown. Or Unknown. Concussion rounds. Oh, wow.
Yeah, the steps.
I guess I should work on upgrading the mods too, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
So, Kat, how are you doing?
Doing all right. What you doing?
I got a phone conference in about 3 hours, so that's why I was hopping on right now. I just figured I'd play, and yeah, I'm totally new in this, Unknown. I am a total noob in this game for the most part. I'm still learning a lot of stuff with it. Let's see, it's here, mods. It's for worm. Okay, let's see. I need to see which woods to upgrade. No. Here, actually, I will do this. I actually privated the stream, and the main reason deal is I'm trying to get this more PG rating just to make YouTube and Twitch happy, and so I'm going to be probably privating most of my whatchamajiggies, old videos. I'll make it where people are able to see them, but I think what I'm going to probably do is do PG on Twitch and YouTube, and then I'll probably do something like through like Patreon, just do the rated R ones there that just basically have anybody that we're playing with just be able to hop on there or just be sick and psychotic, and if people want to watch us, they can hop on there. But I figured that way I'm making the gods that be of YouTube and Twitch happy. But okay, here is my Discord, and then if you actually add me, then I will add you to this little server, the Rod. I don't think Dirt Dog and Senpai will mind.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
Shield disruption. Okay. Let's see. Doink, doink. Doink, 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 doink. Cool. Well, that'll break me of one of these, but yeah, minus 18. So this actually really screws over the enemy for their shields. That's cool. I totally understand. No, I know. Normally we use TeamSpeak, but ooh, guess what? Okay, that's single player, the Phobos Junction. So in other words, I should actually work on some of these others too, I'm assuming. Let's see. The Heart of Demos. Oh, wow. I don't think I can do that one yet. Oh, I see. I got to go to there. Mine going on little Well, you don't mind doing more missions, do you? Cut?
I don't
Cut?
I don't mind.
Okay. I'm going to be subjecting you. I can actually work my way to Demos. Okay, take care, Dirt Dog. I'm going to be, I'll be on for probably about another 2.5 hours, and then I got to skedaddle, and I have to do my phone meeting, and then I might come back on afterwards. I appreciate any help. Unknown. Or unknowns? Unknowns too. Okay, we got a container behind us.
Search of lost artifacts and items buried deep below the surface. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Oh, this is another digging one. I don't know, the names of these creatures reminds me of like names of the things that they had in Diablo. So what is that?
Yeah, scan it.
How do you scan?
There's a, I don't know how yours is set up. Mine's set up on my mouse button. But
Let's
it's,
see, options.
You gotta have scanning equipment on. You can.
My pet scans.
Codec scanner. You got a codec scanner.
It looks like it was scanned, so I'm assuming we should grab these.
Oh, is this an excavation?
Yeah. Rude little turds.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh shit. Okay, that wasn't a way down. It was a way to die.
Hello.
Hello. I thought you were taking a nap.
No, we're watching a movie, and then besides, I got classes tomorrow, so if I don't fall asleep now, then I won't be able to go to bed tonight. So
you're gonna try to stay up then, or?
yeah, I'm gonna try to stay up until a reasonable time.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
I mean, it was a way down, but just not the right way that you want to go.
That was smart. Mika set it up that way.
Go to the dig site. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. Look what we just uncovered. Extraction is available, if you choose. The excavator has run out of power. Find a cell.
We lost the excavator, but we really don't need it, do we? Oh, there's this one. There's this one.
I'm getting 20. I'll do that.
Punks? Stop messing with our...
I'm gonna hop on.
You gonna hop on?
I'm gonna hop on Blitz.
I gotcha.
For a bit. Do my missions. See what I gotta do.
I still gotta do that.
I think last time I checked, I have to do a platoon or something. I gotta double check.
There we go.
Let's see, what do I need to do? Nothing.
My tax return always.
My mom's in.
Oh my god, everyone about to get paid.
Excavator deployed.
Yay.
Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located.
You know where 2000 is immediately going?
Where?
Shit, right through.
Yeah, my missions are, platoon. What else?
You try to knock out all your missions?
Yeah, I usually try to just get the crates. That's how you get the most of the. That's how I get most of my credits is the crates. Yeah, I thought you're my girlfriend.
No, I'm too ugly.
That's gonna be my boyfriend. Oh, you're right. Let's see, what do I have?
Okay, my turn.
Excavation complete. Look what we found.
further. These guys just are not very nice, are they?
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Ah. I went the wrong direction.
We need another power cell for the excavator.
On it. I got one right now. Is it down here?
Behind it.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell.
I'll use that.
Excavation complete. Look what we found.
Okay, so the next one's over here. God, look at all the corpses. Holy cow.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
I just got destroyed by campers. That's sad. Then it gets lowest damage.
Wow. Little shits just won't die.
That happens a lot.
I have a spare life in my back pocket. Just die. Ah, I found another spare life.
Just like when you're playing Blitz and you're constantly hitting the tracks of the enemy. And your opponent's doing the same thing, y'all can't apparently kill each other.
Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Hard work has just been rewarded.
Come on. Oops. Mistimed that. Awesome. Okay, cool. I'll add you. I have to get through this,
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. Excavator destroyed. Protect the remaining dig sites. The excavator has run out of power. Find a cell.
So I need.
We need another power cell for the excavator.
Damn it.
The excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. Excavator destroyed. Protect the remaining dig sites.
Oops.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Where are you? Okay.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell. The excavator has lost power. Find another cell. The excavator has run out of power. Find a cell. Excavator destroyed. Protect the remaining dig sites.
They got separated and
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
how are you? Oh, okay.
Look what we just uncovered.
Yeah, bite me, lady.
How do you submit a ticket? I'm just looking that up.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
gosh, where is it?
Yeah. Hey, stop shooting at me like that.
Premium shops.
Excavator destroyed. Protect the remaining dig sites.
How many damn dig sites you gotta do?
I don't know. That's the second time I've hit it. Not ready to say if there's a way to get out, we need to get out. These guys are out of my weight class. Okay, there is a way out. You see it on the map?
An artifact has been
Yeah.
located.
I've already
Proceed
bitten it.
to the dig site.
I've got one life after this.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. We need another power cell for the excavator.
No, we don't. We just need to get the hell out of here.
Excavator destroyed. Protect the remaining dig sites. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Now, this is one hell of a map. Shit.
We need another power cell for the excavator.
Find a way to report a ticket.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator destroyed. Protect the remaining dig sites.
I found the way out. Well, I found the way out. Holy sheez.
Like, damn, they're never gonna quit.
Well, we got 2 relics out of that. Wasn't that fun? Hold on, deal. I will accept both your invites on Discord. I can. Friends, pending. There's deal. Hey, Dirt Dog.
Yeah.
Do you have any problems if I invite Deal to come in here?
No, you're good. I'm chill.
the fun part, finding them on here. There we go. Invite sent. Oh, that was actually kind of brutal, wasn't it, Cut?
Yeah, I was like, damn, is they ever gonna quit?
Almost like the game was deciding, oh, time to really punish the hell out of you guys. So, let's see. Oh, if I accept an invite, will it bring both of us over? Cut.
You should be able to. Actually, wait. Let me do something real quick. Looking up my grades real quick.
Well, no, I'm saying on Warframe.
Oh, I don't know about Warframe. I don't play Warframe. There should be a way to add them.
Let's see. Hopefully it doesn't. I want to keep both of us. Okay, hold on. Cut. No. Hold on. I gotta see if I can. How do I? Okay, send message.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm assuming try to get all three of us together.
Yeah, we should.
Because I want to actually. I wanted to have all three of us in, you know?
Yeah. There's one. I see three. Wait, unless.
Oh, Deal was saying that if you want to div up on Blitz, he's going to help you out with those missions.
All right, bet. Let me hop on. Let me type in the my my username. My brain just died for a second.
Why? He said he can't invite one other person, and it's like, well, you're either going to invite Cut or I'm going to leave the little party because. Well, no kidding, there's on the top left. But it can only be invited by. Okay. Well.
The senpai. Wait, no, senpai's not here anymore. Cause I know, but I don't see. Cause I know in Discord, if you're the creator of the server, you can put limits on the how many people can be in a voice chat. But I don't see any limit numbers. It's a general chat, so. Oh, that's Blitz. I don't want Blitz yet. Dude.
I added Deal to my
Oh, there he is. Well. Oh, he's muted.
Okay. So...
Yeah, I'm trying to adjust volumes.
Oh,
all right.
Story.
Yeah, because this is a general chat, so you can get like 200 people in there if you really wanted to.
Hey there,
it'll be a
bipolar
chaos,
gamers.
but. Alright, let me get Blitz running.
I know that was kind of rude. Okay, so click on your name. Invite him. Cool. Oops. So I've just been working on trying to get demos, but these seem to be like almost like brutal missions, don't they?
Yeah, I think that one is only you're only supposed to stay as long as you want, and then you gotta find the exit. I forgot. I couldn't see it until I looked at the map. Like normally it'll bring up the way out and your head's up, but it didn't show on my heads up. It only showed the next excavator. It didn't show the exit.
Well, it dawned on me to look on the map for the little green thing, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So, should I jump us into the next one?
I'm ready.
It wants to send me to demos, but I'm not there yet, dude. Stupid. I gotta work my way to there, which would be Ares next.
Okay, I'm on Blitz.
You're on Blitz?
Yeah.
We
Oh,
could
actually
jump.
finished the mission.
We could
Yay.
jump to a different channel if you want to.
Yeah, Driver, you want us to hop into a different channel?
Whatever rubs your rhubarb. If you guys are gonna be talking a lot, it'd probably be a good idea. So
All
we're
right.
not like talking over
Talk
each
to you
other.
later then.
Hey,
All right.
thank you for having us in here.
Yeah, no problem.
And I'll be talking to you guys a lot more now that I know that you're here.
Yeah, it was Senpai's actually. Technically, it was Senpai's idea at first.
No, major kudos to Senpai for this. That's really awesome. You guys have like a fun little environment we can be going psychotic in.
Yeah. Oh, have fun.
Okay.
Nice stream.
Hey, thank you.
Hopefully, talk to y'all later.
Oh, you will.
To that
Almost sounds like
Bye.
a threat. You'll see us again. Bye-bye.
Ah.
God, I love that. Whew. I just follow the lunatic with the dog.
Your target is the station's computer system. Find and access the terminals.
Just one button.
We need to destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it.
I was sitting there thinking I had to protect it still, but...
That's it. Now get out of here.
I see. God, it's like he already knows these maps inside and out.
You what?
Oh, he was already over there waiting for us. Cool little setup he's got. He's all gold and shiny.
Operator, is that a void relic segment? Ordis hasn't seen one of those in, well, forever.
Dude, I think you're still high on drugs.
What?
Oh, he's like, is that a void relic segment? It's like, dude.
Oh, go plug that in. That's why he keeps saying it, because you're going to go plug that in.
Plug it in where?
Go to the back of your ship.
To where I
look
arsenal?
at your armor stuff and go to your right. And there's like a little podium there for void things. So you plug it in there.
Oh, I see. You've never done that before.
Void relics.
You've had to have done it because you do it for your mod machine and your
try to understand
void
void
machine
relics
or your
again.
incubator.
They say the contents of a relic are simultaneously
pick up segments
this
of
thing
stuff
or
here.
this thing or this
Also, I'm
thing,
glad I asked you because
but
I just thought
also
the dude was
that
drunk
thing,
or something.
and certainly never just one thing.
It's like,
That
dude,
is,
you gotta lay off the
repeating.
drugs.
Until
keep
it's
repeating yourself for you to do
exposed to
so.
a void fissure, and at that point, all the possibilities collapse, each one falling away until the relic cracks open and exposes one singular thing. Then, against all tenets of logic, that thing becomes the only thing the relic ever contained.
What a load of...
Ordis prefers...
Look, it's 3 sperms working in the egg. That's what it looked like when we started like swaying like that, you know?
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring him home. There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
So we go that way. Okay, so he's up there. Ah. You know what's funny? Compared to you two, I am so flippin' slow.
Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Hurry up. You are running out of time.
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Got an extra weapon? They won't just let us walk out of here.
Come on. Thank you. There we go. Almost there. Alright.
Get clammed.
Shit. I guess that was the key that we're supposed to be leaving, right? Ooh. Shit, I'm ready to die. We have 4 people in here now. This is kind of cool. Oh. Chaos God left. No, it was just, I noticed you and Unknown move so much faster than me.
Yeah, that's what you gotta do is it's part of your movement thingy.
I was like, damn. I'm like sitting here sprinting, and I'm still like, I think he just tears right through it.
You can double tap one of your buttons and you jump forward.
The VIPs
Like that.
are here. Find them and take them out.
I'm here for the mission, but also to grab the goodies, you know? So I guess I shouldn't feel too bad if I fall behind.
You are nearing Krill's location. Proceed with caution. Krill is aware of your presence. Strike first. The assassination target is here. Wipe them out.
Looks like suicide.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Gotta admit, that is fun in a really sick way. I'm almost to demos. After this, I think the next one will take me there. Demos. This, I think, the next one there.
Our position
Oh
has
my
been
god,
compromised.
Our
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
position has been compromised.
So that game you're playing right now, Draven, that's a multiplayer game?
Yeah.
You gotta keep in mind, I'm not a gamer. So.
Well, neither am I. I'm actually, my son got me into this.
Well, you play more games than me. I play one mobile game on a phone.
I play this, play Warship. Well, actually, I do play a lot of games. I can still play it very often. I play this, Warship. Well, actually, I do play a lot of games. Persistent little shits, aren't they? Yeah, this is my son plays this a lot. He's actually really far along.
What's the goal or the mission? Like, what are you trying to do? Just like beat levels or beat missions, or I don't quite understand.
It's from what I've gathered, you're basically doing a set of missions throughout the whole solar system. It's from what I've gathered. Cat can probably explain it better than I can.
So, are you like shooting other players, or just like bad guys on the level?
Bad guys on the level, and they get on this particular one. They get yeah, on this particular board, they get harder each round. We're trying to protect this thing in the middle. So. Fast little turds, aren't they? You ever play Halo? Gil?
Nah, man, I'm old. That was after my time. I'm Joust, Mike Tyson Punch Out, you know, the 8-bit stuff. I did enjoy Doom and Wolfenstein 3D when I was younger, though. Those were some good games. My brother, he was more of a gamer than me. He had all like the consoles and stuff, and he used to play like Call of Duty and all that kind of shit. And I was more of an outdoors guy, like doing like real hobbies, real sports, stuff like that.
I totally understand.
Doing like real hobbies, real sports. I mean, I like games and stuff. I just don't like, for instance, the game you're playing. I would probably play it for 10 minutes and then just get bored with it. Like it's just not my type of game.
I totally understand.
I'm just like that with games in general. Like I don't know why, but I like to watch them for some weird reason. Because I remember when my son was younger. He was always watching people on YouTube play games. I'm like, what the heck are you doing that for? Like, why don't you just play the game or whatever? And then like I kind of have the same problem or fascination as far as I absolutely despise role-playing games, but like for some reason I like to watch people play them. It's weird.
Yeah, I like the girls that wear the schoolgirl outfits. Oh wait, wrong type of role-playing.
Yeah, that's another thing too, is I never got into all that anime and all that, you know. Back in my day, it was actually coming out. It was really it started to get popular. It was kind of an underground thing. They used to call it Jap animation. You know, it wasn't called anime, it was Jap animation. That's a different story. I believe you're actually older than me, though. I'm sitting there sounding like grandpa all day.
No, I'm in my late 40s.
What's that?
I'm in my late 40s.
Oh, well, hell, I'm a spring chicken then.
Most of the reason why I get into this is because I've been programming for almost 4 decades.
Yeah,
So
well, I mean, you remember as well as I do, though, that in the mid-90s, late 90s, it was Jap anime, you know, Jap animation. There wasn't no such thing as anime, you know.
I totally know what you're talking about.
Had to get the hot new bootleg VHS.
Oh, we actually got rushed there. But this is also a great way to collect some of these goodies. See, if I was playing with my son right now, he'd be carrying me 100% because he's so far along.
Yeah, when I was younger, for some reason, I used to really enjoy racing. But maybe that's because I'm all in the cars and like real race cars and stuff like that. So. Maybe I just got burnout, I don't know. Back in my day, GoldenEye, 007 was the hot thing, and that's about, maybe I got burnout on shoot 'em up games, that's what I call them, but like, I don't really get into many popular games nowadays, like, everybody does the PUBG and the Call of Duties and all that, and it's not for me,
I'm pretty open for playing almost anything, but my problem is everything costs money. And the thing that sucks with that is if you want to try out to see what you like, what you don't like, you spend a small fortune right there, you know?
See, I'm not the richest guy in the world, but I don't have too much of a problem in that department. Like, as far as I could buy, like, anything I wanted, like, as far as games or whatever, entertainment. But it's, like I said, for me, it has to be, like, appealing, you know? And, like,
Yeah.
I just don't. Like, even with Blitz, like, I'm afraid to play player in Blitz, dude. Like, I don't, you know. I just don't spend the money on the games, you know, unless, like, I find a reason to. I think that market is going through, well, it's probably been going through for a long time now, but maybe more so now than ever, a huge transition, where, you know, like, I hate to say it, but, like, consoles and stuff are getting phased out.
Yeah.
And so, you know, all that kind of stuff is changing game-wise.
I think there's actually a reason for that, though. Consoles were really big here, and to an extent in Japan and Europe, they never were.
Mm-hmm.
And you got to kind of cater to the market. But that's also worth too. I think that when you put everything on a console, you kind of close your market, if you know what I mean. Some of these games only come out like on one console or another. Well, like look at have you heard of Final Fantasy?
Yeah, I've heard of that, but I don't play it or anything.
I mean, if you look at that one's jumped from platform to platform, and it's made it really hard for people to be able to really get into it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And it's kind of stupid that pay, $300 for a console that, just for one game or two games. Kind of like if you look at how cable TV's kind of getting phased out, and now you pay for, like Netflix or Hulu or something like that.
Yeah,
it's like, man, they really start to build up fast. I mean, you spend more money on those services than you do on cable.
Yeah, what's crazy is the service providers that are trying to monopolize that stuff, and so I don't think. Well, hopefully, unfortunately, you don't see the same thing happening in gaming, like where, I hate to say it, but I think PC is just gonna be blown open. I think, like, eventually, like, pretty much everything is just gonna be like a PC game. Like, people are just gonna play on, like, PCs or notebooks or whatever, And I mean, I think that even mobile games are gonna develop because mobile devices are just developing so fast as well in the processors that it's always night and day difference between a desktop and a mobile device. But I'm just saying, like, I think gaming's gonna go that way versus the consoles.
Well, I agree with that, Bipolar. I have the Final Fantasy VII Remake on here, but if you look at some of the earlier Final Fantasies, they were pretty much on consoles. If you look at some of the earlier Final Fantasies, they were pretty much on consoles. I don't know if you got sick of that. Cool, I made it to Demos. So what's so special about Demos? I have a mission for it.
Yeah, it's part of your storyline.
Hey, thank you. Actually, we'll do this. Hey, thank you for playing with us, Unknown. You're always welcome to play with us whenever you get a chance. I got a couple more of you until I gotta skedaddle and find something to eat before my phone meeting.
That's what I was supposed to be doing, but I couldn't decide, man. I ordered too much food last night, and so today it was one of those things where I'm hungry, but nothing's really appetizing, so I don't know what to do.
Oh wow, Bipolar was saying that Final Fantasy on the mobile's only $18. I will say this though, my big complaint with Final Fantasy, the remake of 7 that they came out with, I was so excited when it came out because the original Final Fantasy 7 was such a huge game. And this one only covers like the first 10 or 15% of the original game storyline. The graphics are amazing, the little sub-adventures are amazing, but just kind of I wanted to see what Knights of the Round and some of the other materials would look like on the remake. I'm not sure how long it took. It took quite a while, though. There's supposedly they're going to be announcing the second part to it, which I guess will be the first part after Migard.
Enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
You know what the sad part is with this cut?
What?
This means we could just roam around and grab all the goodies too.
Quickly before they escape.
Oh, we gotta capture people, don't we? Crap, where is he? Down here.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
Where? Oh, where?
Excellent work.
Oh.
We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part
Not
is down
there.
here, Tenno.
Shit, I haven't even done anything. Oops. I didn't even realize you can climb the plant. Ooh, messies. Show mercy. I tried that, the mercy. There's nothing merciful with it. It's just you kill them in a more graphic fashion, you know?
It's a finishing blow.
Flew kind of high. I made a messy.
Vault. Curious. You have the vault artifact. Let's go. Something's wrong.
Goodies. Ooh, Thumper. Thumper, but I don't even know her.
So what you got in mind for grub?
I have no idea. I realized I haven't eaten today.
Hey,
I'm
man,
not even hungry, but I know I should eat.
Yeah, that's how sometimes I get crazy, man. I'm just like, I heat up some top ramen noodles and stuff, man.
I've actually been working on eating less on the carbon. But I've also been working on, I don't get hungry very often.
Uh-huh.
So I've been trying to eat when I get hungry, but the only problem with it though is that if I start getting into something like work-wise or playing a game, next thing you know, I'm not eating, you know?
Yeah, I do that too, but I mean, I came in this world fat and bald and I intend to go out that way, so.
What's the saying? You start out life in a diaper and bald and wrinkled. What's the saying? You start out life in a diaper.
I don't want to wear no diaper, Draven.
Well, come on, some women find it sexy.
Those ain't the women for me.
You wear the diaper, I got the wet.
Well, now I know what to get you for your birthday present.
Shit. I haven't found any of the right women for me. At this point, I'm actually, Catholic priests have seen more action than I have. I don't know if that's really a good thing or a bad thing.
Well, you probably got more money in your pocket.
Well, I guess I should, Wow, it looks like he lost his arm.
Ой, делай себе новый аккаунт, догнать туда еще трешку, бро. Будешь на новом аккаунте катать, расход уже не восстановить. Ох, ветка бура, да, это я молчу вообще. Про эту ветку бура. Я ее даже не докачал на том аккаунте. У меня просто нервная система бы рухнула бы.
I didn't even see that. Oh, that's cool. He's just sitting there. Oh.
Well.
I collect 20 different types of resources. Yay!
Free range lunatic.
Yeah, 8,000 nanoscore.
I did the bulk of the damage.
I gotta go to daily counts in like 20 minutes, so.
У каждого свои вкусы, ё-моё, чё постоянно вот это все...
Seeing be turning out of here?
У каждого свои вкусы, у каждого свои... Да.
I'll just sit and watch.
See if I can upgrade my goodies.
Is my background too loud, by the way, or no?
Well, I'm
No,
hearing a
you're
little
good.
bit of feedback, but you're good. Impact 15. I'll throw that on there. Fever Strike. Ooh. Okay, that's cool. Let's see, that's heat. Throw that on there. Unless I find something better. Let's see. Reach.
Hey Draven, can I ask you a quick question?
Yes.
How long have you been like streaming?
Since probably about 3 years, 3 or 4 years.
Oh wow.
I really long story somewhat short. Um, I didn't really play games because I work all the time, and my usually when I get bad events that happen, they happen all at once. So I had in a span about 6 months. My mom had a stroke she should have died from. One of my best friends died from a form of brain cancer that nobody should ever have, and my stepdad had a silent heart attack on Christmas.
What's
Yeah.
not to interrupt, but what's a silent heart attack?
I think it's a heart attack that they don't even know that they're having. Yeah, that's
So he had a heart attack, but there was no signs or nobody knew or no pre-existing or anything like that.
No, yeah. Basically, what happened was here's the fucked up where I found both him and my mom, and they were where they collapsed was within 6 feet of each other, just about six months apart. With him, he was in the bathroom getting ready, and we heard a thump. And I went up there and checked, and he was laid on the floor of the bathroom, and he had no idea what happened. So we took him to the hospital and found out that he basically that's what a silent heart attack is. You have no symptoms; it just hit you.
Oh wow!
And so with
but
him,
he has no memory of it either, then, huh?
No, he just he's like 1 minute he was standing there, the next minute I'm standing over him in the bathroom on the floor. And I know it's scared him, and but it's like that the day after he had his heart attack, that's where I started playing Warships, and then I was trying to show somebody that there's people that stream this stuff, and they make some pretty good money, and this guy's really negative, but he's insanely charismatic, and the sad part with this is that next I'm the one doing the streaming and he's not doing anything. So, go figure.
Because I think I remember watching you a while back. So usually I don't really watch like random YouTuber streams unless I like have a vivid memory of watching you.
Well, and the funny part with this is I used to, my claim to fame in this is Warships. I've got pretty much, well, right now I don't, but I usually have all the tier 10s. And I'm probably going to be cheaters or non-cheaters or whatever, regardless, I'm still going to be playing that game no matter what. And, I could, if I really play it hard, I could reset a ship line in there and I could get it back up to 10 in about 2 or 3 days.
Oh wow!
So that's pretty much what I'm really good with. Takes I'm still learning. This one I'm still learning.
Yeah. My account that I played right now, that's my first account. It took me a while to learn all the tanks, this armor profile, the angling.
Well, and that's where the hard part with this is I was getting a lot of views, and I know YouTube was promoting me to an extent. And what kind of did me in with this is, I would say probably about 3 or 4 people that they talked about really racy things, and then well, one of them was a former prison guard in Florida, and the terminology that he used for talking about the inmates will get anybody canceled regardless of cancel culture or not, And the other problem with this is I've got a really morbid sense of humor. I'll be the first to say that. And a few of us, you get us on a roll, that's where we get into like really sexual and, really questionable topics, And YouTube doesn't like that. Whoa. So
So you've actually had your videos banned or blocked or what?
No, it's just I know that I get throttled, and so that's where I'm starting to go through it. I'm gonna privatize a lot of the older videos I have to see if that changes it, because it got to the point where, like, I was getting like up to 500 followers on YouTube, and then all of a sudden it would drop down to like 200, 250. And it, people were commenting to me, "Well, I subscribed to it, and I'm getting unsubscribed." And that's just, it's a no-no that YouTube doesn't like, if you talk about certain things. So that's
Well,
kind of
I know
where
YouTube's gonna go through some changes here. I don't quite know what it's gonna be, but for example, with the Russian situation, and I don't know if you want to even call it the sanctions or whatever, but I noticed that like a lot, like almost every Russian YouTuber that I know of, they're switching over to that Trovo or whatever it's called.
Telegram.
And so I don't know how that's gonna work.
Well, what's happening in this is, okay, I do with my business, which I don't know if you've been to, it's musicinternal.com. And I help out the music industry, and I'm actually on I'm on about 14 different social medias right now. And I can say right now, like in Russia, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, they're not banned by the companies, they're banned by the Russian government. And YouTube's they've already announced that in the next week or week and a half it's going to get banned too. So basically what's happening is you've got basically Europe, North America, and a bunch of other places that are imposing sanctions on Russia. So Russia's now trying to push back and impose their own sanctions. And the sad part with this is the ones that pay the price are, basically the people in the, I would say the quote middle class,
How did you guys get anywhere? I can't fucking get my way out of the fucking starting spot.
Oh yeah. You want me to come
I
back
just don't know how it's gonna
Been
affect
sitting there trying to figure the way out.
like the YouTube and the streaming and the streamers themselves. Like, I mean, as far as like basically, there's not going to be any Russian streamers on YouTube now. Is that the deal? I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying.
Well, it's okay. I made a stance in this, and I when it comes to like with my business, I do not get involved with politics. I do not get involved with social standards. But this is something that I actually did have to get involved with. And one of the things I mentioned in this is, let me see. I'm trying to find Cut. Do you see me, Cut?
Yeah, I can see your guys' names, but I don't see how you got there.
Now here, that's why I backtracked. You see me? Like my okay.
I just don't know how that company though would allow something like that to happen. Because
going
you
back
gotta
to this,
figure that would account for a certain percentage of their their revenue or their clientele base or whatever it's called.
Well, part of this, and this is where you'll see a distinction with a lot of these businesses. Any business has got two base standards that they should always live by. One is making money, which I agree with what you're saying. The other one is you got to have you have to create what's called a brand, and that's basically the brand is not just a product, but how people identify with the product, the company, the culture of the company, the whole 9 yards. And if they can keep a balance between the two, the companies will usually thrive and they'll last long term. And right now with what's going on, they've a lot of companies have got to cater to certain ideological standpoints, if that makes sense.
Yeah. No, I mean, it's like I said, I don't know what it's gonna be. But
Well,
I don't know. I guess what I'm saying is with the Trovo or whatever the alternative they're using, I don't know how I feel about that either because I haven't done any research. I don't know much about it. I just kind of like looked at the app or whatever, and it seems to be a Chinese based company. So
we'll see. And
I
this
don't
is
know how that's gonna work for the future.
well, and the funny part is that the one area I was getting heavily marketed on YouTube was Russia, and so it's funny that now that that's not happening. I mean, I'm getting more people from North America coming, which, to be honest, I love. But I think part of it is I think when I set up my actual YouTube account, I was living in Estonia at the time.
Uh-huh.
So, and that's basically I lived in Tallinn and I lived in Selime, and Selime is about, I don't know, about 2 hours away from St. Petersburg. So, oh, that was cool. What I emphasized on my business standpoint with this is, I don't have any issues against the Russian people. All the ones I know are really awesome. And with what's going on right now, it's not. Don't blame the Russian people. It's more of a policy being put in place by a couple people in the government. And whether people agree with it or not, that's been my stance in it. Because I don't agree with what's going on. And like I said, for me, it's not politics. It's humanitarian. I deal with a lot of bands in the Ukraine and that neck of the woods. I also deal with a lot of bands in Russia, and I know that they're both paying a heavy price for this just because of one guy getting his panties in a wedge with a country, and it shouldn't be that way.
Well, like I was saying, I see them all switching, or they're adding Trovo as an alternative to the YouTube, and I just don't know. I've never heard much about this Trovo before, and I'm curious to see how that's gonna work out for them. That's the whole thing.
If you could do me a favor, type it out in chat. I'll look it up because the only one that I've heard from people that I know out there that they're using to communicate with is Telegram.
Yeah, they've been using that for a long time. That's their version of like Instagram, but it's not like super popular for like streaming or anything. It's more of like a information platform. The other one they use is the VK, the Vonky Tonk, or however you pronounced it.
Congregate. I use that. I'm on that one as well.
Yeah, so I've had VK for a while, for like almost a year. I like never use it because nobody ever talks to me on it. That's the thing. But I know it's really popular. That's like their version of like Facebook, but it's actually more. It's like YouTube with Facebook. It's like great. I actually like VK. I just don't know how to use it or use it a lot because I have no reason to.
I would almost say that it's kind of a hybrid of I would actually say Twitter and Facebook.
See, I don't use Twitter, and I never have. But yeah, I mean, if you have experience with that, you're probably correct. But I know it's an awesome platform. I mean, I don't see any problems with VK, to be honest.
Well, what's funny is with social media, really the ones that set the standard in this were MySpace, then Facebook, and also VK. But and then in China, they actually use one called Sina, which is pretty much the same.
Yeah, okay, I've heard of that. I've heard of Sina. I mean, I don't know. I've heard the name.
Yeah, but I would be interested in finding out because I've been, I talk to a lot of people that I know in Russia and in the Ukraine, especially as of late, and there's a lot going on, and I hate to say this, but our media, I don't read. Our media, the Russian media, and the Ukrainian media are not. Most of what they're saying isn't. It's propaganda. Ukraine's trying to make them sound a lot tougher than they are. The Russians are doing more of a Soviet propaganda, in my opinion. And then with us, it's more about just trying to get people to show up the next day to watch the news. And I've been reading the news out in Estonia, in Germany, and then just talking to people. Well, part of the problem with this too, and this is my opinion, bipolar. Putin has actually, whether if it's DW or if it's CNN or BBC, SD News, all these are getting blocked in Russia. So the only ones they have to rely on, and there's a couple independent radio stations out there I actually knew, and they either shut their doors or they got shut down. So a lot of the people out there, unless they're using a VPN, they really don't know what's going on. I would say it's among the most corrupt, but I wouldn't say it's the most corrupt. There's actually two others I'd throw higher, but I'm not, that's my opinion. I'm not going to get into that topic because that's kind of fallen into politics again. So a lot of, I would say it's that's my opinion. I'm not going to get into that topic. And also, it's not in the EU. The Ukraine's actually just like Finland and Sweden. It's not part of the European Union. They're trying to get into it right now, and they're also trying to get into NATO, but they're not part of it. They're one of the European countries, but they're not part of EU. They're trying to get into it right now, and they're also trying to get into NATO, but they're not part of it. They're one of the European countries, but they're not part of EU. Now, I've been talking to some of the people out there I know that also stream. And I know that like one of them, she's gone to Finland, and I know another guy that's actually gone to Georgia. And they're just, right now, I'd say that Ukraine's got a lot of people leaving, and there's a lot of people in Russia that are leaving too.
Oh yeah. I mean, Poland.
Hey, about Ukraine, I saw a news report about like 100. I forgot the number, but there's like a lot of strollers left out, empty strollers left on the side of the street to like represent the number of children that died so far.
Well, it's to put this in perspective.
That was for a situation that happened.
Well, to put this in perspective, and and I'll just lay the facts on this. I won't actually interject my thoughts, just to keep neutral on this. When they went in there originally, they were trying to do something like what we do, like what we did in Iraq. And it's kind of like a blitzkrieg. You send in light units, you move in as fast as you can, you take as much ground as you can. And what they weren't expecting is the Ukrainians put up one hell of a fight, and they were actually armed with competent weaponry. So they actually stalled out because they went in there with conscripts and with light vehicles. Now they're doing what the Soviet Union used to do when they would hit places that the Russians have been notorious for. They surround an area, they hit it with artillery, pound it to the ground, and then they move in. And ironically, that's something we also do. In past conflicts, in our quote operations. So whether they learned it from us or we learned it from them, it's all subject.
I also want to just add the comment because I don't really want to get into it. Like I said, I was just curious about the Trovo thing and noticed that a lot of Russian people I like to watch on YouTube are going to use that as an option or trying to get people to join that. And I don't know how I feel about it, as a Chinese company. Like, not to bring up that subject either, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know how that's going to work. But the thing that I want to say, though, is that I don't think that the media is disclosing to or they're not bringing up as a valid point is we, especially as Americans, the Western world, we underestimate so much the strength in numbers because of technology and modern warfare. But that is like a huge asset that Russia has. Russia literally has like hundreds of thousands of troops. Like the population, they have what's called the manpower, versus what we can consider a tiny country like Ukraine or whatever. But that's a thing to them, is that they're used to working off of the strength by numbers system,
Well, and they sent
because
a lot of
that is an advantage they have.
And I think it was to get them, experience. But I think one of the problems they have, one of the things that people don't realize, and I saw this when I lived in Estonia. Estonia's population is consistently dropping every month. They lose people, and from what I understand, Russia's in the same boat. people don't make huge, they don't have huge families like we do here, and a lot of people, they go to other countries for work.
There's two sides to that though, Javen. Yeah, they're what's it called? Where you migrate, or their people have been moving out of Russia in the past decades or whatever. However, you gotta remember the simple fact that they're the biggest country in the world, number one, and number two is, they take up 11 time zones. You know what I mean?
Well, they're the biggest in terms of size, but they're not the biggest in terms of population. I mean, China and India have got them beat hands down. They got us beat hands down.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying that,
if you're going based on per capita,
the protocol they have, or the setup they have, they can afford to lose some population.
I understand what you're saying. I'm just saying that, if you look at, if you're going through the approach of attrition in this, it's, and part of this, I'll just put this in. Our media is talking about how Putin's crazy. He's, from what I know with this, he's not crazy. He's got a method to his madness. What it is, I don't know. I'm not in his head, And I know that he doesn't view human life in the same respect that, well, I can't say him. I could say that there's a lot of politicians that don't view human life the same as people do,
Correct.
And I think that's the core of all evil in this. That's why I was saying that it's, whether it's him or it's a group of people, it's at this point it's irrelevant. I think that you've got the few that are dictating to the many, and a lot of people are paying a price for it. And that's just where my stance in this. And I have no problems having this on YouTube or on Twitch. My stance with this is you can't punish people in a country based on what one or two people are doing. And I think that, because if that's the case, this country, everybody hears it for some of the past leaders that we've had. And
well, it's like there's that quote about war or something, what is it? Rich men argue, poor men die, and the rest of us pay the price.
Well, and that's kind of where I stand by that. If we're going to have wars like this, I guarantee you, if you made it mandatory that the leader of the country had to lead the army, you're going to see a hell of a lot less wars. Do it like we did in medieval times, That wouldn't happen, How many wars do you think Biden would drag us into if he had to lead the troops into the initial assault? And if he couldn't, then his son had to.
Well, what kind of vehicle would he be driving?
I don't know, on a white stallion wearing a giant bullseye on his head as a hat.
A bullseye.
But that's just been my general stance with this. Is I actually think that this whole thing that's happening out there, I've talked to a lot of people out there, and I think that the whole situation is just a bunch of bullshit that a lot of people are paying a price for. That
I hate to say it too. I mean, this is just a conspiracy theorist in me, is that, which I'm not much of, but I like to entertain them. Is that a lot of it's just about greed, money, and power in the end. You know what I mean? So.
Well, I think that's kind of the hallmark of this. And one of the sad things is, like they say, absolute power corrupts absolutely.
Well, apparently Putin is supposed to be the richest man in the world, right?
No.
Well, that's debatable.
He's pretty well off. Well, it's
listen. You gotta understand that he's the leader of the biggest country in the world. Therefore, by default, he's the richest man in the world.
But the thing is that once he leaves office in 5 or 6 years, if he doesn't get reelected, supposedly, then it's.
Oh well, I think that's a whole separate ballgame. Like with the current situation
I would say,
and all that.
I would say he
pretty
has
much
a lot of power, but I wouldn't say he's the richest. I think they're two. It's kind of apples and oranges.
yeah, there's supposed hits on him already. So I mean, with the recent events, you know, all the stuff that's happened now. I mean, he pretty much signed his death. I mean, he's never gonna, you know, have a. I don't know. I shouldn't say never, but I think it's highly unlikely for him to have a successful outcome or positive outcome after this situation. So.
Well, part of this though is that the way they say people think in words, and that's kind of where, you know, a lot of people I've been talking to, they have an issue with the fact that the media is, you know, I mean, it's basically government media right now. Out there.
Yeah,
you know?
unfortunately, the mass media has been that way for years now. I mean, thank God for some independence and social networking. You can get some real, you know, concrete evidence and news now. But
No, I'm saying
I know what
Russia.
you're saying. No, I know what you're saying. Yeah, it's well, like you said, it's more of a propaganda issue.
Well, the irony with this, I've been reading the media out there, and I was up until a couple weeks ago. I just, you know, it's, you could see the change in the media out there, and I don't like it.
Well, I mean, and then there's that
If
whole
I want fantasy time,
too,
I'll play
you
World
know?
of Warships or Warframe. And where'd you go, Pat?
Trying to find the way out of it.
Oh, I know the feeling. Well, it looks like we got to go after these witch-majiggies, and I'm trying to figure out how to. Let's see. I'm gonna do. Oh, can't go down there.
So is it just you two on one level, or what the
Yeah.
hell's going on with this?
We're trying to get to
I don't know nothing
drop
about
down
this
where
game.
the drop down where the trees are.
Yeah, where those two yellow things are. Ah, I thought these dropped. They have covers.
No, but I mean, it's just
No,
you
you drop
two
down
playing the
where
level.
trees
It's like
are. Yeah.
you two against the game, or there's other people in it.
I think it's just the two of us. No, yeah, it's just the two of us.
Yeah, drop down and forward.
I mean, I really like the graphics on this, but it's real easy to get lost. Actually, I'm gonna do this. I could. Mika showed me how to do the mini map on the side of the screen. I've actually been relying on that more than. Okay, so. Okay, I'm having enough of this. You're all dying. Okay, we gotta go down this tunnel.
Do you have only one life, or do you like respawn with different lives?
I think we have more than one life. But I think you reap more benefits if you don't just fight it, you know?
The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
persistent little shits. So you gotta wait for this thing. Okay, I guess we could do that. Okay, you're doing that one. It's amazing how they just don't take no for an answer. Okay, we gotta go through the portal now.
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
We gotta grab this. It's the same as last time. Oh.
Big mistake. Big mistake. No. No. No.
Quick, pick up the key.
See, Cut's not dicking around. He's just going straight for it.
You got the key. Now get back to the portal. Go through the portal now. It's about to collapse.
Ah, stupid pop-up. I hate that.
Objective complete. The void key and torsion beam device are out of commission. The enemy
Oh shoot,
will
I
not be
overjumped that.
returning anytime soon. Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to locate them before leaving.
Oh, that's you. Shit, sorry. Cut's being all quiet and nice, and here I am shooting him. Hey, Cut. That's a dead end. Oh, shoot. Oh! I didn't think I was going to make that. Did you find any of the caches that they're talking about?
I'm still looking.
Let's see. I found an Orkin cell over here. I don't know if you'd find one.
I found some here and there.
Huh. See what that is. Already been over there. Amber Star. You know, it's funny because this game seems really simplistic, but there actually is quite a bit to it.
User joined your channel.
Hey, Caracal. Oh.
Microphone activated.
Hey, Dave.
What's going on?
Actually, been on Discord with Cut and with a couple of my viewers.
All right.
Playing Warframe.
Oh, nice. Well, don't let me stop you.
Why? Let's have fun.
Guess we can.
It's right there. Yeah, my shotgun hurts a lot more than your testicles.
Depends where I put my testicles.
Oh, he wants to play too.
Are you streaming?
Yeah, very much so. We're streaming, we're kicking the crap out of things and trying not to get killed.
Doesn't sound like fun.
So far, this has been kind of like if we took The Division and you took Halo and you smashed them together, and then take a couple hits of acid, bam, you got this.
Acid.
Red acid or blue acid?
The kind that makes you feel good all over.
Flash acid.
Well, I guess we could stay here until we find those caches.
still alive? No, you're dead.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
Found one. I'll find my way to you. Well, you're down there. Trying to find a way to get back down there. Tree, I think is how I got back. Well, if you find it, then do I have to find it too, or? No, I think there's. She said there was 2 more caches that she's seeing on scans, which she doesn't tell you where they're at. Nothing here. Ooh. Fatality. And when you find them, it's those containers. I think, well, it looks a little different, doesn't it? Yeah, they look white instead of green. Hey. God, these things are annoying. Oh, it was the elevator. That's how I got down. I guess this is one way to do it. We split up and just roam. Like the B-52 song.
Roam if you want to.
You know, I actually thought, I really, really liked that lady's voice. That's a wall. So where's that thing appearing from? Okay. That's another wall.
it's just the lights on the box are white. What makes it different?
Let's see. 50 energy. Nude photos of Caracal.
Those are worth a lot.
Let's see. What's over here?
Another orphan cell.
I agree with that too. And it's all about the businesses. Huh. So far I'm finding just the green ones. Oh, they popped. Nothing. We got some goodies over here, but yeah, not what I was looking for. Hey, long time no see. So running through this dirty water, would this qualify as a shower?
I'm back.
Hey.
I'm back, guys. I don't know.
Huh? Why? When? How? I don't think we're gonna. Kind of the bizarre question. Let's see what's up here. Another Orkin cell. Sir.
You're trying to fight Firewatch?
Or, hey, who's shooting at me? We're, trying to find, some hidden goodies. Cut found one, but can't find the others.
What's going on? Guys?
Twice? He's here?
What's going on? No way. Did they try to beat the shit out of him? Did I?
Why? No, don't go out there. Don't go out there. He was right next to us. Thank you. Fucking. I don't know. Get the fuck in here.
Wow. It's like an endless supply of these guys.
Oh, thank you, crazy night. Ah. What?
Wow, I got, 2 of the Science Stars, 1 of the Amber Stars, and 4 of the Orkin cells.
Oh, that's nice.
I guess if I want to make a salad, I got enough goodies here.
What's your favorite salad?
Caesar. I love Caesar salads.
Oh, I love Caesars. I'll go to like Texas Roadhouse, and that's what I'll get. Like baked potatoes and a side of Caesar salad.
Oh, I like Roadhouse.
See, we got the right idea. Visit Cambion Drift. Okay. So where is... Okay, so right here. Oh, it's free roam. Should we try that, Cut?
If you want to.
Oh, it's single player. Okay. See, defense. Oh, okay.
Do they actually do anything?
But they like fucking like fake punched or some shit. Now you know how fucking irritated I was for game before. That guy's fucking running down and Call of Duty.
Oh my god.
See, that sucks, bipolar.
No.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
You know, they never show the reinforcements. Just an observation, you know. I'm just seeing if there's any goodies in here. Oh shit, I guess I shouldn't. How do you like my response? So it's up on the upper level. Oh, ugly little turds.
Yeah. Why are the fucking
Tomorrow they fax?
It works it over a little bit.
Tomorrow.
Oh.
Like, sorry.
Huh. Just keep watching. I don't care about her.
Extraction is ready.
Floyd, keep on going, or you want to stop?
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear
Oh, I
soon.
was not muted. I'm sorry, Javen.
That's okay. I won't tell if you won't.
Okay. Just a little chaos going around my foot. I guess that's what happens when we have a bunch of trainees in school. Oh, that's a lot of people.
So bipolar, where are you from? Wow.
Yeah, the pizza's still. I only took 2 slices. Right there.
Pizza sounds good.
That was pretty smack. Appreciate it. The jalapenos, bro. Yeah, dude, Domino's smacks with Alfredo. And finish this. Wow. Dude.
Shoot.
Okay, come on.
Now you know why I was doing the little runaround. These guys actually do leave quite a bit of goodies.
I finish this. Calm down. Alright. Myself try not to hit my car.
Come on, guys.
One more time.
Boy.
I got finished my movie.
What is the doing?
Okay. That's cool. This guy on here's got dual citizenship between here and Russia.
Can't hear me. Oh. Oh. Give it back. Did he ask for it? Well, don't ask him for it. Can we please turn the volume down?
My fucking god.
You walked in here.
You can flank him,
And I said you can't have it. And he said, "Get it back later."
What do you get to me for? I don't think
Because you need to put it.
that is true. Look at that bitch.
I just asked for it. He said,
What's that? I said, what's that? Not me. I said, not me.
Not me.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now?
Give it a couple days.
Your call, Cut.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Oh. Back to my nice, comfy bed.
That's wrong button.
it's embarrassing. We'll never work great.
Bipolar, that's actually smart.
I think so.
I'm just reading the chat.
Yeah, we got into a topic about Russia and that.
I got dual citizen too, Bipolar. Not Russia, but
Where's yours?
Japan.
Oh, wow. That's cool. So were you born in the U.S. or were you born in Japan?
I was born in Japan. I was born in the Yokosuka Naval Base. Yeah, my dad was in the Navy, so.
Tau. Our cryopod's half dead. Damn.
That's a lot of enemies, Raven. Holy cow.
Yeah, we're doing waves thing, and it's just getting nastier.
Oh.
What about smoke asshole?
Just slice and dice.
Pretty much. My I love the gun on this, but when you get up to the higher levels, it's just not as effective.
Yeah. That's a lot like games like Warframe and Destiny and what else? Kind of vouch for like zombies too, like Cold War. You got that really good gun during the certain waves, and the higher you go, it just doesn't get really effective.
Wow.
That's a lot.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now?
I'm good to finish.
You mean leave?
You haven't finished
Yeah.
yet? That's a first.
I noticed you were almost dead. Yeah, I need a towel for that experience. What do you mean bipolar? It isn't. Just so that we know. Well, and what's funny with this, I don't know if you've heard, they're talking about reopening all the McDonald's out there, but they won't be sponsored by the actual franchise. The government will be sponsoring them. They're it's in Parliament right now out there that they're talking about suspending copyrights and trademarks and registered trademarks to countries that they view to be unfriendly to Russia.
Huh.
So McDonald's might be opening, Adidas, and a couple others.
I thought Adidas was a Russian company.
Probably. It might be Chinese.
Ooh, almost.
I know that they're actually, Nike's still open out there, and so is Reebok, but Adidas is closed. Let's see. Adidas is... It's German.
Adidas is German?
Yeah. Well, the headquarters is in
Oh, I
Germany.
didn't
Yeah.
know that.
That's Germany.
Oh, that's cool.
That's,
I love
that's
Adidas.
kind of a trip. Yeah, Adidas has officially shuttered their doors in Russia. I do know that Nike and Reebok are still open out there. So that was kind of funny. I'll do... I should probably actually quit because I have that phone call in about 15 minutes. I can come back later if you want.
No problem.
I'll do that. Everybody in StreamWorld, I'm going to try to come back on a little bit later, but I got work-related phone call in about 10, 15 minutes I got to take. So I will catch everybody. I might come on tonight if I can, but if not, definitely tomorrow. And I'll talk to everybody later. Toodles.
Keep it kinky.